What a finish! What a man!
The drum roll finishes, and the target is.
And we've got a brilliant side of the week. And it comes on finals night, and it's a knockout
Brilliant! Dirty Harrison!
Hello, welcome along to the Modus Super Series, where Group C is indeed about to get underway, and with that lineup, the darts will do the talking. But doing the talking in the studio with me this morning is Trina Gulliver, 10-time champion of the world. Welcome back.
Yes.
Group A so far this week, we saw Christian Perez go through, but interestingly, John Henderson and Keegan Brown dropping into Group C. It makes this afternoon really exciting, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, looking at that group, it's I don't know whether it's a good thing to be in Group C or not. You know, it's some quality players in there, and a bit unexpected, really, I would say, for John. I think John's wasn't expecting to be there, I don't think, in Group C. He'd been looking for Group B, obviously. Yeah,
I mean, the favourite with the book is John Henderson. They expected him to be going through, but Christian Perez won that group. He is going to be there on Saturday night. Oh, equally surprising, Lorenzo Pronk and Johan Geldenhuis, European qualifier, South African qualifier, making it into Group B. There is an argument that Group C potentially stronger than Group B this week.
Well, looking at that, you would say so, wouldn't you? But obviously, you know, things didn't go to plan as that suggests. But yeah, it's a very interesting group.
Let's talk about those players that have dropped in then, because they will be amongst the favourites. These are the stats from them: Keegan Brown, John Henderson, and Jared Cole. Not much really between them. Yeah, a little bit of a drop-off for Jared there. Brown, interestingly, nowhere near on the maximums, that level from Henderson and Cole. But it doesn't look like any of them played that badly in Group A.
No, it doesn't. That's the thing. I think what's happened there is that whoever they've come across, that they've done the damage for them, if you like. And, you know, Henderson's record there of that many 180s, you know, it just shows that he's been a bit unlucky, really.
Yeah, and Jared Cole, I mean, he had the moment of the week so far, a 9-darter. He's second here at the Super Series, and our second in as many weeks. Always nice to see. Yeah,
he goes the treble 15 route this time and takes out the Wolf 141 on double 18, and very nice shot indeed. And yeah, he tends to be a good place for Jared here, doesn't it?
Yeah, just needs to get that consistency to get through. What about John Henderson? Never won a Super Series week, which is curious, isn't it?
It is going on because his form's been pretty good as well. You know, his record with the senior starts is good, and yeah, so it is a surprise that he's not won here yet. And but I'm sure he'll be looking to put that right.
Yeah, he's going to have his work cut out in this group, that's for sure. And the bookies have got their work cut out in determining who are the favourites. They have gone with John Henderson, 15-8. Ryan Branley, 16 years of age. You're talking about seniors, a real junior there. Second favourite. He played really well last time around. Missed the double for a 9-dart finish. Peter, or was it the treble? Yeah, the last treble, I think. Peter Jacques 9-2. Keegan Brown 6-1. Jared Cole ahead of Brandon Walsh, the ADC qualifier, who you kind of have to feel for, don't you, being put into this group?
Yeah, I mean, it's just like you say. You look at that group and you just think, ouch. Kind of thing, you know, it's a real battle there, and it's going to be some very good games today.
Do you have in mind at least one player that you think will make it through?
I tell you, I'm looking forward to watching play is young Ryan, and I think he'll scare a few today. I think he's going to have a good week. His performance is good. He's playing well at the moment, so I think he's going to show them how it's done.
Well, if you are going to have a bet, please gamble responsibly. It's 18 plus gambleaware.org. And Ryan Branley does feature in the first match of the morning. He's going to take on Jacques in it. But before he gets on the stage, let's hear from him. Ryan, welcome back to the Modus Super Series. How are you feeling ahead of your campaign this week?
I'm feeling a bit excited about the week ahead. Practicing's been going very well lately, so hopefully I can bring my game here.
What are your memories of last time you were here on debut?
Missing the treble to 19 from 9 dar.
Look, just 16 years of age, still very young in this game, but the landscape of the sport has changed a lot in recent years. Do you get a lot of confidence from seeing what other players around your age group are doing?
Not really. I just try and play my game, hopefully beat them all the time, and just what I aim to do.
And since you were last here, of course, you've won a development to a title. Just tell us about that day, how proud you are of that achievement.
I didn't go into the weekend expecting to win one, just to get steady quarterfinals or last 16s, but to win one was absolutely amazing.
Tough group. You look around the practice room, you've got the likes of Keegan Brown, John Henderson, been in the PDC a long time. You just said you back your own game, but how do you feel sort of sharing the practice room with those kind of players?
I know it's going to be a hard couple of days, but I know I've got the game to beat them all, so hopefully I can do that on the stage.
And what would be progress, what would be success for you this week?
Getting through to the final and finals night.
Perfect, good luck.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll get the opportunity to see this 16-year-old sensation, words that have been uttered here at the Super Series and across darts many times in recent years. Ryan Branley in action in the opening match, but he's going to take on another player who was pretty much one of the first products of the Junior Darts Corporation in Jacques. Branley from Newcastle made it through to the weekly finals in Series 9. Is he going to be back there on Saturday night this time around? And Jacques Cole, just 24 years of age, pretty local here to the Super Series. You will have heard us talking about the fact that he also works here. When he's not playing darts, he's working as a spotter and sometimes part of our social media team. Can he finally be the king of the castle on the stage? And overseeing proceedings, Paul Hinks, legendary referee.
First leg, Ryan to throw first. Game on.
And what do you call Paul Hinks with no eyes? Paul Hinks. Morning, Trina.
Morning,
Afternoon,
Chris.
Trina.
Afternoon, Chris.
Trina.
Trin.
Yeah.
100.
Yeah, you mentioned we were just at the end of that chat we were talking about how excited you were to see Ryan Branley play.
100.
What is it about him that particularly gets you interested today?
Well, I think he's just he looks an exciting young player that
60.
I think he's, at the moment, from what I've seen of him, is could be replicating Luke Littler. So he's played
96.
some great darts previously. So he's coming into this on quite a high.
Yeah, having won a Dev Tour. You'd have heard in that interview there, sort of
140.
asked him that question. I did it without mentioning the L words, if you like. But I liked his answer to it. He was like, I don't really care what anyone else does. I just want to be my own player and play my own game and make my own name.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'll do that. And
134.
that's a good attitude to have, actually. So there's pressure that comes with that if you start thinking along them lines, I guess. And so
58. Round
and
your
like
car,
you say, he will
116.
make a name for himself in his own right.
Well, he's not going to take out 116 in this opening leg.
$44. Dada Dakar, 143. $59. Round your car, 72.
So bullseye here.
38.
Not quite got the
Dada
Ryan
Dakar,
radar on
84.
yet.
So 64 left.
68.
So
Round your
giving
car,
Ryan the
34.
opportunity for this double 17.
Yeah, very seldom seen this particular
Each
double,
on
but
the
he hits
first
it in
leg,
the opening
Ryan
leg here,
Branley.
Ryan Branley, and holds throw. Not the
Second leg challenger through first.
explosive
Game on.
stuff that we saw from him last time yet, but he's just warming into the day.
135.
Jared Cole, of course, where he won't have the time that he was afforded in Group A to get into this group, so he really will want to get off to a good start. Early matches against Branley and Peter
85.
Jacques. Before then he starts those rematches with the likes of Henderson and Keegan Brown.
140.
Interesting sponsors here from Ryan Branley. I mean, everyone's going to enjoy that Oasis pun, so well done to the
30.
Roll With It Painting and Decorating Company. But is he sponsored by the White House?
Not the White House.
Well, he says the White House, Washington.
140.
Wow. Donald Trump gets everywhere, doesn't he?
Oh, is it Ashington? Oh, has a W been washed off? That is clever. Fair
45.
play
Judge
to
got 86.
those two businesses for naming themselves as they have. And they've got free shout-outs on Pluto TV. If you find me on social media, just send a check.
Game shot on
Jared
the second
Cole.
leg.
Meanwhile,
Jared Cole.
dominant in that leg. Brilliant leg of darts from him.
Third leg rounded through
11
first.
darter
Game
to
on.
level up.
So the game going with the throw at the moment.
43.
Not a good start there to this leg from Ryan. Can Jared punish that? And he does.
140.
Nice 140 there.
Yeah, won't be many games in this stage of Jared Cole's career where he will be the more
140.
experienced player, but he is to some tune in this one. 8 years the senior of his opponent in this opening encounter.
96. 140.
Oh, nice starts there from Ryan. This is a good reply. That's a great reply there from Jared
171.
Cole.
Well, this is what he's been waiting for, Jared Cole. Mentioned, that he does do some backstage jobs here and has maybe at times suffered from a little bit of stage fright, the likes of which
37.
spoken about with
Judge 94.
yourself and other commentators that play here. He would go for something similar. But in this one so far, he's
54.
playing beautifully. And it would be a
41.
heartbreaking thing to see this 1-4-1 go, which it won't.
Ryan not quite
26.
found his
Judge 40.
targets at the moment. So Jared going for tops for a
Game
2-1
shot on the
lead.
third leg. Jared Cole.
Takes it with his first dart.
Absolutely
Fourth leg challenger
scintillating
through first.
display so
Game on.
far from Jared Cole. An average, as you can see, of north of 106. 33 points better than his opponent as he's turned this tie on its head with a 24 dart spell to win the last two legs.
100.
And doing it without missing a double attempt.
Yeah, really great start here from Jared.
$45.
Ryan not quite settled in just yet.
100.
Perhaps he needs to just get a couple of
92.
good scores in to give himself a chance.
Jared will be determined
140.
to get this leg won. Keep the pressure up. Get off to a good start in the group.
Well, he does leave himself
45.
on
Judge
161, so it's possible. Treble 19 first misses. So can't be finished this time, but great shot there to leave himself 20. And he is favoured for this leg. With Ryan way back on 319.
59. Judge 20.
So 20 now.
Game shot on the
Takes it with
fourth
his
leg.
first
Jared Cole.
start and leads by 3 legs to 1.
Well, this spell is sensational. Absolutely
This leg rounded
sensational.
through first. Game on.
11, 13, 13. Absolutely out of this world from Jared Cole. Not just at Super Series standard, but at any standard.
60.
Yeah, currently averaging 108 at the moment. So he's looking
85.
to keep that going for a great result.
And it's an indication that this group's going to be unpredictable because the bookies had Ryan Branley as second favourite. Jared Cole finished bottom of Group A as producing a
125.
dominant display, while Branley has barely got going in this one. And you can run out of time pretty quickly in this group, so he will have to
60.
bounce back. And his first 3 matches, Cole, Brown, Henderson, that's tough.
29.
Yeah, it's not really breaking him in gently, is it?
$96. $100.
Now hits a ton, doesn't leave a finish.
Yeah, Cole will leave a finish now, provided he stays straight. He'll do better than that.
140.
You can see he was disappointed not to get a maximum there. Those darts were so well thrown.
Yeah, great group in there.
60. Jared Cole 120.
So to win it in style.
$60. Daniel Cole 127.
So 127 now to save the match. Well,
Yeah, I really don't get that
67.
route.
Jared Cole
Sorry, Ryan.
60.
But he left himself there 76 with 2 darts in hand after hitting a treble, whereas he'd gone the conventional way, a treble, single and bolt.
28. Daniel Cole 60.
so he has still got a chance at the 60. So 20 for tops. Top cent to take his second leg of the match. Double 10.
50.
Can't find it.
Jared Cole
Took his time
32.
over both those double attempts as well, which isn't really like him. So just get a sense that he's feeling a little unsettled at the start of the day. And Jared
Yeah,
Cole
he's
has
shot on the match. Jared
capitalised
Cole.
with a simply stunning showing. A fantastic performance from Jared Cole, an average of almost 101. He hit 4 doubles from 5 attempts. And I think he surprised himself with that. Fantastic stuff from Jared Cole to get the day's play underway with a brilliant performance. He is a standard setter. Over to John Henderson and Peter Jacques to see if they can follow. They're up next. Stay with us. Well, one game down, and what a game it was, or what a performance it was, rather, from Jared Cole, who averaged 101 in a 4-1 demolition of the 16-year-old talent Ryan Branley. In this one, it's Yorkshire's Peter Jacques, two senior players, the man from Huddersfield taking on Scotland's John Henderson, of course, a former World Seniors champion. Jacques, we have seen win here at the Super Series before. Henderson we haven't, which is something of a surprise for a player of his stature and standing in the sport. And it's also a surprise to have seen Henderson fall into Group C this week, having not made it through Group A as either the winner or second or third place. So he's got his work cut out now to try and make it through to finals night. And Peter Jacques, well, he is no easy opponent. Well known on the Yorkshire circuit for years, also has made a success on the PDC Pro Tour as well. He had a tour card stint, reached a final.
First leg, Peter to throw
Jacques,
first.
very handy player. He gets on with the game, and we could be in for another good one.
I don't think I've seen Peter play before.
85.
So this will be interesting for me. Hendo, however, I've seen him play hundreds of times, and
100.
I've also been on the wrong end of the stick with him.
Yeah, great player. John Henderson has achieved great things in the game.
45.
Most notably, the World Cup of Darts win with Peter Wright for Scotland. Peter Jacques.
60.
He's a decent player, postman in Huddersfield, West Yorkshire. Has a Challenge Tour title. In fact, has 2 Challenge Tour titles to his name.
140.
Has appeared at the PDC World Championship. That was in 2018. Phil Taylor's last PDC World Championship, of course, won by the then debutant Rob Cross.
$64.
John playing a lot of his darts
80.
in the seniors tour now.
Peter Carr 167.
Has been very successful over there.
Yeah, Jacques
44.
actually first got his tour card in 2017. He played 99 Players' Championship tournaments. Didn't make it to 100 when he lost his card just before the 100.
59.
He
Peter
got to the
Carr
final
123.
in his first and never reached that stage again.
Well, it's a shame to miss out on the 100.
91.
But also to win it on his first. That's started off well and went downhill then.
100. Peter Carr 32.
So double 16 for Peter to take the first leg of the match. And that looks awkward. Moving across the hockey there to try and find a way through.
Yeah, he was shaking his head, wasn't he? Those darts were well thrown, but just completely blocked the target. It must be one of the most frustrating things in this game. Throwing good darts actually make it harder for you. Henderson's wayward there, so he needs to locate the treble. Can't do so. Jacques will get a clear look at the double 16 again.
Double 16 is the target. And they're right on the wire.
I think he's done it again, not to the same extent,
Gauge on the first leg, Peter
but he did have to
Jacques.
move across, and he actually used the V of the flight there, threading it through
Second leg,
the
John
eye of
to
a
through
needle
first. Game on.
to win the opening leg.
Yeah, that was a super dart there from Peter. Finding a way through that small target.
134.
We'll see the John Henderson rock in motion every throw.
96.
Something that viewers have come to expect from him. Look at that. Not something you'd teach. Something that he actually... We've got a tungsten talk coming out very soon with John
43.
Henderson, and he actually said when he's playing, he doesn't feel like he's doing it, which is remarkable. Then he watches it back and can't believe that he's moving so much.
Yeah, well, that's a bit surprising, isn't it? You would have thought that it's kind of like, it's a rhythm, isn't it? It's a rhythmic kind of throw as well, because he's rocking and rolling is his walk-on music, isn't it?
Yeah, status
Status
quo.
quo.
63.
But the thing is, so many things have got to be in sync when the most simple of throws are just the lower arm, if you like. That's the only movement.
171.
Great shot there from Peter. Leaving himself on 94. Potential here for him to go 2 legs up.
100. Peter Jacques 94. $86. John Jacques 161.
Puts himself in a good spot. Henderson has to hit big, and really in this match so far has showed no sign of it at all. Would have been out of nowhere. He was close to the treble 17, and he does apply the pressure here.
Peter Jacques 8.
Let's not forget that it took Peter 6 attempts to find a double in the previous leg. But he's done it in one this time around to double his lead against the Highlander.
Third leg Peter to throw first. Game on.
Looks a little bit caught cold here, John Henderson.
Yeah, slow start for John. And Peter taking advantage of it.
123. $60.
Two completely different throws, as you were saying, Chris.
56.
Peter's solid on the hockey, and there's John rocking.
Yeah, very simple, isn't it, the throw of Peter Jacques, and often that's very effective.
96.
Proving to be so far in this one.
$84.
Little nod to his football team, which he supports, Huddersfield Town, on the back of his
22.
shirts. The Terrier and the White Rose of Yorkshire on the front.
$140.
John Henderson, as always, donning that Henderson tartan.
$100. Peter Jacques 98.
There it is, the Terrier, who is really getting his teeth into this one already.
$42.
Well, he's some way ahead here. And John has to really find something quickly to get himself back into this game.
59. Peter Jacques 56.
Well, he does manage to leave himself a finish, although it be a big one, but will he get a chance? So tops now for a 3-0 lead.
36.
Can't find it.
John Jacques 164.
Does get a chance, but we've been here before. We had the 161, didn't he, in the previous leg. Found the treble 20 on that occasion. Can't do so this time around. So Jake's back for double 10.
60.
To
Peter
lead
Jacques
John
20.
Henderson, the group favourite, remember. The weak favourite before a dart was thrown. 3-0.
He's so close with these doubles, isn't he?
No score.
And
John
that one took a
Ricard,
bit of a deflection, I
104.
think, there.
This is the chance, isn't it, for Henderson to turn this tie around? This would really hurt Peter Jacques. But he's going to return instead. Disappointed. John Henderson asking the referee, Paul Hinks, if he scored 40. He had.
64.
Which meant all he
Peter
could do
Ricard,
was
20.
tee up tops and hope that Jacques misses more darts at double. He has missed 10 in the game already. But he
He's
doesn't
on the
miss
third
double
leg,
10
Peter
on
Jacques.
this occasion, and he does indeed lead by 3.
Fourth leg, John to through first. Game on.
Well, John got it all to do now to get a winning result out of this match. And can't seem
24.
to find his rhythm at the moment. Can't find the targets that he needs.
Yeah, John Henderson going down to Peter Jacques
96.
following Jared Cole beating Ryan Branley. The bookies would have had it all wrong at the start of the day so far. Next up, Brandon Walsh, the ADC qualifier in this group, taking on Keegan Brown.
140. What a done
Well, super darts there from Peter. Really off to a good start today.
Yeah, great timing as well to get his
55.
first of the day on the Henderson throw. He's just going to avoid any drama at all here, isn't he? If he can get it won in this leg. Henderson hasn't even had a dart at double in
58.
this game.
No, his scoring's been really not to his standard anyway.
85. Peter Carr 167.
So a chance now. Peter to take this out for a 4-0 victory. Can't be done this time, but he will be back as John
97.
on 197.
So returning for 70 to get
60.
an amazing
Carr,
opening
70.
win over John Henderson here. Double top,
30.
over the top, but
John
Henderson,
Carr,
remember, hasn't even thrown
137.
at double in this game.
Is he going to give him a shove this time? Can't be done.
42. Peter Carr 40.
Peter coming back for this tops.
Game
Takes it
show
with
of the
his
match,
first
Peter Jacques.
dart. And a 4-0 victory there for Peter Jacques. A great result for the opening day. And finishes with a 80.16 average. John Henderson well below par there. Only 72.20. So a 180 there as well for Peter. But coming up next will be Brandon Walsh and Keegan Brown.
Charlie McGuire, 164. 44. 32. Charlie required 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls at this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
required
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the stage,
Charlie,
approaching the
required
jockey with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think
require
he's gone to
118.
bust it, maybe. The first title he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that
Charlie,
situation there, George
require
Scaife wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie,
Threw the entire
require
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Go
Couldn't get the job
it.
done.
Got out the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Scaife.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Scaife!
Welcome back to the live lounge here in Portsmouth, UK, where we're going to see the third game of Group C. And the first two have sprung up some emphatic surprises. Jared Cole, a 4-1 win against Ryan Branley. Then Peter Jacques defeating John Henderson 4-0. On the stage now, Brandon Walsh, the ADC UK qualifier for this group, taking on well-known talent in the former World Youth Champion Keegan Brown. In fact, both of those players would have been on the youth circuit at a similar time. Brandon Walsh was very active on the development tour, the 32-year-old from Doncaster in South Yorkshire, making his debut. And a very inventive nickname there, Walshy. Must do better. Keegan Brown, the Needle from the Isle of Wight. This is his Super Series debut, although he did play in one of the specials weeks before. 32 years of age as well. And they are going to be under the watchful eye of Paul Hinks, and myself and Trina Gulliver will guide you through the action. Just checking, Trina, and they have indeed played
First leg, Brandon, you throw first.
development tour darts against each other three
Game
times
on.
before. Walsh winning the first meeting, Keegan Brown winning the other two, but that's some 12 years ago now. Very different places.
43.
Yeah, they're both grown in there with their darts, and so it'll be interesting to see who comes out on top in this match after all them years.
57.
Yeah, remarkable if you look back to their first meeting. 2012 in Derby, a PDC Youth Tour event as it was called then.
60.
And Brandon Walsh beat Keegan Brown in a quarter-final, went on to play Michael Smith in the semi-finals, and the other semi-final was Jamie Lewis against Aaron Monk.
58.
Well, there's some names there. Just showing that they've come through the ranks.
Yeah, Smith, of course, going on to be
45.
World Youth Champion and World Champion, the first player to achieve that feat. Jamie Lewis, a former World Championship semi-finalist, who we've seen here at the Live Lounge.
180.
Also active on the development tour that year was a player by the name of Michael Van Gerwen.
Never heard of him.
60.
But the live darts, well, we've got 25 matches to bring you live on Pluto TV today. This was the first of two sessions. This evening, there'll be 10 from 10
39.
on Group B, which features Lewis Gurney, Rob Collins, Chaz Barstow, and then the two players that dropped in from Group A, Lorenzo Pronk and Johan
60.
Geldenhuis.
Keegan Carwood and 67.
Misses the treble
99.
19 there. Give himself an opportunity. Tops. He will be coming back for it.
68.
68. So 48 left. So 16 route. So double 8.
52.
Can't
Branley
find the
car,
target.
133.
Options here for Walsh to try and hold his throw with a supersized checkout, but it's not going to go. So Keegan will return.
41. Keegan car, 16.
Double 4.
Game shown the first leg.
Break a
Keegan
throw
Brown.
in the opening leg.
Second leg, Keegan to throw first. Game on.
What we've witnessed so far, Trina, has been dominant displays from the underdog. You would make Keegan Brown the favourite in this one.
Yeah, is it going to go to
132.
suit? Though, like you say,
I think he'll want to really jump on those early defeats for Henderson and Branley, won't he, as well, to put
Yeah.
himself in pole position, if you like.
yeah, it's kind of like done everybody a bit of a favour, as in them results that have come about.
99.
It's not the start we all expected, that's for sure.
Another player who has
135.
sat in our seats and commentated here at the Super Series. You're all moonlighting these days.
I wonder if he's got my socks
60.
on.
I think it's only fair that we send Henry Deacon to play in a Group C at some point.
Yeah. Yeah, the Secret Santa
77.
at Christmas. Keegan Brown was my Secret Santa. And I bought him a pair of socks with his face on it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
56.
He was well chuffed.
Yeah, I wonder if he has. We'll have to ask him if we get the chance to interview him at the end of the day.
He moaned that I picked the worst
100.
photo of him.
Keegan
I says, well,
O'Connor,
that's the whole idea,
154.
Keegan. So 154 here for Keegan. 78 required.
130.
Finds a treble.
Branley car,
18 there to
129.
leave himself 24. So a 129 now. Treble 20 required. Can't be done this time, so looking to set it up.
42. Keegan car, 24.
Double 12. Well, that's a loose start.
8.
Can't find the
Branley
double
car,
8.
87.
Yeah, nearly recovered, but he's opened a door here for Walsh to walk through. 20s. The single leaves the ball.
62.
Wasn't far
Keegan
away from
car,
it.
16.
That was right on the wire, wasn't it? So Keegan now double 8 for a 2-leg lead.
Game shown
Can't
the
find it
second
with his
leg, Keegan
third
Brown.
dart.
Third leg, Brandon to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, again, though, it's not convincing. I think Jared Cole's been the most convincing player by far so far today. Peter Jacques took his time over the doubles, didn't he?
60.
In many of the legs, 4 out of 15 in that one. And Keegan Brown's only running at 25% here with 2 from 8. So you feel that if the other players can up the
40.
scoring, they will create opportunities for themselves.
Yeah, it's been a real kind of like edgy start, hasn't it, to the day?
Next game is between 2 players that have won already,
40.
Jacques and Cole. That's coming up following this one. And then Brown plays Branley before John Henderson takes on Brandon Walsh.
141.
Just a max. Not quite.
125. $57. $100.
Doesn't quite manage to leave himself a finish.
59.
So a nice 140 here would be gratefully accepted.
100.
He will be back for that 76.
He's had one dart at the bull so far in this
58.
game. He was close to it. He
76.
should now get his first dart at a double. In fact, he'll get 2 if he needs them. Double 8s. Only
Game
needs
shown the
more than
third
that.
leg, Brandon Walsh.
Should give Brandon Walsh a little bit of optimism.
Fourth leg, Keegan to throw first. Game on.
And you can see it's cheered him up, or rather, cheered him up.
Yeah, a little nod of the head there. Bit of adrenaline.
96. $140. $97.
Well, a nice shot there with his last start. Picking off that treble 19.
60. $60.
Brandon uses a 22 gram, sorry, dart.
85.
Quite a forceful throw.
96.
Yeah, I think they play at a very, very similar pace to one another, to be fair. Should find it quite comfortable
95.
playing each
Keegan
other.
Carwood and 52.
No need to rush, no long delays.
In
95.
fact,
Brandon
Keegan
Carwood and
throws
21.
with a 22 as well. So similar weights.
11s. Can he bother the ball this time around?
90.
Not
Keegan
close
Carr,
on this
57.
occasion.
So tops now for Keegan to go 3-1 ahead.
Game shown
Finds
the
it with
fourth
his
leg,
third
Keegan
dart and does indeed. 3 legs to 1.
Yeah, it's
leg,
been
Brandon
one-sided
throws
stuff so
first.
far today.
Game on.
4-1 Jared Cole over Ryan Branley. 4-0 Peter Jacques against John Henderson. And Brown looking to break here to beat Brandon Walsh by the same scoreline. Third of 15 fixtures coming your way this afternoon.
100.
As Group C will start to take shape. We'll reach halfway stage by 6 p.m. UK time, and we'll be back at 10 tonight.
115. $60. $100. $100.
Well, steady darts from both. A ton apiece.
57.
No real scoring power at the moment.
100. $99. Brandon Carwood and 41.
Good leave. Gives him a slightly better finish than the one that Walsh is going for here. Only one treble required for Keegan Brown.
43. Keegan Carr 130.
And he'll fancy himself to get the job done in this leg. There's the one treble. But there's the wrong treble.
90.
Brown couldn't go out
Brandon
after
Carr
that.
98.
So a chance for Brandon to take his second leg. Double 19. sneaks
shown the
it
fifth
in
leg, Brandon Walsh.
right in the corner of the double 19 there to
Sixth leg,
take his
Keegan
second
the
leg of
first.
the match.
Game on.
Scoreline 3-2 to Brown.
$97. $40.
Yeah, Brown was waiting, ready to wrap it up, wasn't he?
Yeah, it was a great dart
140.
from Brandon. How he found that target. Planted it nicely over the top of his first dart.
97.
Cracking dart.
$97.
So Keegan leaves himself a nice 1-6-7 finish.
100. Keegan Carr 167.
And he will have 6 darts at this. Should he need them? Will he need them?
142.
He will. Just misses the bullseye there.
$41. Keegan Carr 25. Getting shown the match.
Brilliant.
Keegan Brown.
Sneaks it in alongside. Couldn't get the big fanfare finish there, Keegan Brown, but does take out the remainder to pick up a win in his first match of this group. Brandon Walsh on debut put up a fight in the second half of that match, found himself trailing it, but worked his way back into it with a nice 76 and a 98 out. But it is Keegan Brown who runs out the victor in the third match of the day, joining Peter Jacques and Jared Cole in winning their opening encounters, and that pair will go head-to-head next.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Labanowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receive the trophy. £25,000.
The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison.
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here in Portsmouth. It's Jared Cole against Peter Jacques.
Yeah, they both won their first match. Quite convincingly as well. Cole 4-1 against Ryan
First
Branley.
leg, Jared,
Jake's
you through
winning
first.
4-0 against John Henderson. A real standout result that. But maybe the performances were contrasting because Jake's did take a while to get over the line in most legs. Henderson wasn't at the races. Jared Cole, though, he was absolutely brilliant, wasn't he, in his 4-1 win against a 16-year-old?
58.
Yeah, he came out of the traps really quickly and started his day off with a 100-plus average.
83.
Really good stuff from the King of the Castle. Since then, Keegan Brown, a 4-2 winner against Brandon Walsh in the previous match. So the winner of this one will find themselves sitting at the top of the table in the early stages of Group C.
$40. 139.
Two well-found trebles there from Jared Cole, leaving himself a 167 finish.
45. Jared Cole 167.
His finishing has been good this week. Can't be done this time.
127.
But he's way ahead in this leg.
$135. Jared Cole 40.
Jared, a chance for a 13-dart leg here. Tops he needs
Each on the
and
first
tops he
leg, Jared
takes.
Cole.
13-dart leg. 1-0 up.
Second leg, Peter to third first. Game on.
Carrying on, isn't he, where he left off? 13 darter. He had a couple of those in the previous game as well, plus an 11.
45. $59.
Well, Gerard's week, he wouldn't have expected
59.
to have finished where he did in the group, and but Thursday and Friday, clean slate, and it all starts again.
58.
And he's given himself a great start here.
42.
To give himself a chance at making Saturday's final.
100.
Yeah, he'll be feeling much happier than he has done every
60.
day so far this week, I feel certain. Not least because he didn't have to endure a car ride with Henry Deacon this morning. But he just looks so much more comfortable.
54.
Well, perhaps that was the problem then. Henry's driving. Oh, that's a great 180 there from Peter. Cracking grouping.
100. Peter Carwood, 15.
So 115 now. Peter takes the treble 19. Wanted the 18 there. Goes into the 4. So looking to set it up.
Jared Carr 130.
Gives Gerard a chance at this 130. Needs the treble 20. Can't find it. So 90 left.
65. Peter Carr 40.
So tops now for Jacques.
Gains
Takes
on
with
the
his
second
first
leg,
start
Peter
and
J.
levels the match.
Third leg challenger through first. Game on. 121.
Yeah, decent start to this one. Decent pace of play today as well. All 6 players tend to get on with
60.
it, don't they? No real delays or deliberations for any of them. So I expect us to rattle through the matches.
182.
And that's a great 182. Very well grouped.
$60. 40. 60.
A little deflated here, Peter Jacques. Hasn't had the kind of leg he would have liked to back up that hold of throw. Jared Cole, of course, who
100.
famously once took out 160. Triple 20 bull here at the Super Series. You had a nice 160 last time you were here as well, trainer. Not quite that way.
No, I wanted 150, like, but I hit the 160.
Jared car 60.
No, not really. Yes. So tops now. For Jared.
40.
Well, it doesn't really matter what Peter Jacques does here. Cole will return with 3.
100. Jared car
At
20.
double 10. Which he
Game show on the
nails
third leg, Jericho.
to wrestle back the lead.
Fourth leg, Peter to throw first. Game on.
Is there a mirror there or something? Is he looking in the mirror to see if his hair was straight?
60.
He was looking in our direction. Those who are not familiar with the setup here at the Live Lounge, the comms box
31.
is situated on a balcony looking down on the stage.
$100.
Perhaps he was looking for us to wave at him, Chris.
Looking for some advice here because he's not happy with that dart.
27. $44. 99.
Well, finds a treble there with his last dart, much needed.
$134.
And Peter finding 2 trebles himself. Doesn't leave himself a finish, however.
140. $57. $140. Peter Car 106.
So treble 21st, treble 18, double 16.
74. Jared Car 64.
Can't find it, so Jared a chance at this 64. Another one of them. Double 16.
Game
Takes it
shown
with
the
his
fourth
third
leg,
dart and
Jericho.
goes ahead by 3 legs to 1.
Fifth leg, Jared to throw first. Game on.
And that a breaker throw as well.
Yeah, he is looking good today. Jared Cole, much more promising.
100. $40. $57. 44.
Well, a few loose starts here from both players. Let's see if Jared can make amends here. Oh, and he does so.
180. $54.
Jared leaving himself this 164. Has time.
94. $60. Data do a car, 70.
So 70 now. Jared. Double 8. Double 4 for the match. Takes it with his third dart and wraps the match up 4 legs to 1 against Peter Jacques. An average there for Jared, 91.50. Peter Jacques is 70.14, a very different game to his previous match. 2 180s for Jared. And coming up next will be Keegan Brown and Ryan Branley here at the Modus Super Series stage. Well, welcome back here to the Modus Super Series here at Portsmouth. Yours to watch for free on Pluto TV. Coming up now is Keegan Brown against Ryan Branley. So Ryan not getting off to the start that he would have liked. But long way to go yet. So anything can happen.
First leg, Keegan to throw first. Game on. $44.
Well, that will give him some confidence, I'm sure. Nice 180 there from Ryan to get him off to a great start in this first leg of this match.
95.
Yeah, and that should just give him the confidence that maybe he was lacking in the first match when he didn't get going really at all against Jared Cole, did he? So to kick off with a 180 in this one,
70.
we might just start to see the best of Branley.
Yeah, confidence a very important part of this game. Negativity can
60.
creep in when you're not playing well, and so for him to start with the Super 180,
100.
maybe what he needs.
$94. $98.
Wow, Ryan looking very good for this leg, this opening leg. Keegan looking to put some pressure on here, and he does so.
Round the car, 53.
So pressure is on for this 53 to go. For a breaker throw.
I thought Keegan was doing the quick step down the side of the stage there.
33. Keegan car, 68.
Well, that's a misstep from Ryan Branley. And Keegan Brown can pounce. 68 required. Double four.
Gauge on the first leg, Keegan Brown.
Branley after the start he made in this leg. Strictly come darting from Keegan Brown.
Second leg, Ryan to throw first. Game on.
Well, he had an opportunity nearly almost to break the throw there of Keegan, but just needs to make sure that he holds throw on this leg to give himself more opportunities.
100. $85. $96.
Well, can he fill it up again?
140.
Almost. Well, goes for the treble 18 with his last start there. Slips into the treble 1. So 106 left. He'll be thinking
140.
about how to set himself up for that, and does so nicely. Leaves himself 46.
96. Round your car, 46.
Double 16 then to take the second leg of this
30.
match, and he can't
Keegan
find it.
86.
So Keegan got a chance to go 2 legs up with 86. finds that treble 18 and
Being shown the
finds a
second leg,
double
Keegan Brown.
16 to go 2 sets, 2 legs up.
Third leg Keegan to
the
throw
promise,
first.
the early promise from Branley disappearing here. He's still playing a good level of darts in this one, but it's the doubles this
Game
time
on.
rather than the scoring that's letting him down. Hasn't hit in 4 attempts. Keegan Brown has got the Meatloaf record.
100.
2 out of 3. Ain't
Ain't
bad.
bad, is it? None out of 4 for Branley. Not sure who sang
140.
that. Oh, but it's paradise by the dartboard here for Keegan.
Well, Ryan follows it. Anything you can do, he says.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
$87. $95. Keegan to car
Well, he's left the 86 that
134.
we saw Keegan clean up himself. And he will get a go at it. And he should get at least a go at the bullseye. So it will be another
93.
chance to win a leg
Run your car 86.
for Branley.
Well, he wanted the single 18 there and just clips into the 4th segment, so
38.
no
Keegan
shot
to car
out.
41.
Double 16.
Getting shown
Finds
the
it with
third
his
leg.
third
Keegan
dart
Brown.
and goes 3 legs up in this match. And you can't help but feel
Fourth leg Ryan to
sorry
throw
for
first.
Ryan.
Game on.
in this leg. In this match, I should say.
96. $42.
Yeah, 3-0. And Ryan Branley, not only is he losing matches, he's losing
60.
a huge leg difference deficit as well early in this group. And I say early in this group, but
99.
2 or 3 matches and you're actually a good portion through it. His next game, we mentioned it before, he's against John Henderson. If he loses the first 3 today, he might have to go perfect for the rest of the campaign.
140.
Yeah, the draw hasn't been kind as far as that's concerned. Giving him 3 heavyweights, really, to start his
99.
way off. But
Yeah, absolutely. He's trying to battle back. This one's not over yet. The good thing about this format is
135.
the maximum lead is 3 legs. And if you can put a little run together yourself, you can turn it around. We do see it. Players leading 3-0 and losing 4-3. Actually, on average,
131.
roughly once a
Ryan
week.
Jacques,
So it's sort of a
70.
1 in 100.
so we'll go for the 15 now. For Tops to get his first leg on the board.
50. Keegan car 130.
Just underneath. So Keegan a shot at this 130.
Could be over. It can't be now. Branley will come back with more darts at double.
150.
I'll just show it off now, Keegan.
car 20.
Two 10s for Ryan Branley, the 16-year-old. Who's maybe a little too tense at the moment. Stepping across to find a route. Oh,
No
he couldn't have
score.
got much closer. That was a
Keegan
great
car
attempt.
15.
That's just bad luck, that is. So double 6. For a 4-0 victory.
3.
And he can't find it either.
Run car 20.
Yeah, he was somewhere off there, Keegan Brown. Uncharacteristic on what we've seen so far today. Branley actually in this game does have the higher average of the pair. That's remarkable, but he's 0 from 8 on the doubles. Can he put it right here and end the double drought? Yes, he can.
Each on the fourth leg. Ryan
Look at the
Branley.
reaction.
There it is, he says.
Fifth leg, Keegan to throw first. Game on. $96. $125.
Mentioned and referenced in the interview that we had with Ryan Branley
97.
this morning, that recent development tour success. Remembering that development tour takes players up to the age of 24, 16-year-old winning one of those
140.
is a great feat in itself, isn't it?
Yeah, indeed it is. And yeah, some great performances there from him.
Yeah, beat the likes
59.
of Victor Tingstrom, Jensen Walker, then Dominic Grulish in the final. Of course, Grulish went on to reach a Players' Championship final just earlier this week.
58. $80. $58.
Oh, he leaves himself a finish. Shanghai on the 20s.
59. Ran your car 120.
So can he manage to get another leg on the board?
Is he going to do a copycat here?
62.
Well, he went
Figure
for
the
it.
car 110.
110 for Brown, then 19s for starters. 17s. Branley could yet work his way back into this match.
78.
Reminder, he's scoring better
Ran
than
your car
Keegan Brown.
58.
Double the amount of 2 treble visits in the game. Double the amount of maximums in the game. But double trouble at the end of pretty much every leg,
38.
and that continues
Figure the
here.
car
And
32.
Keegan Brown now can close the door by beating Branley. Can Keegan claim it?
No
Oh,
score.
he
Ran
can't,
your
and now
car
he
20.
has missed 7 darts at double.
So double 10 for Ryan. Finds it with his
Each
first
on the
dart.
fifth leg. Ryan Branley.
Gets his second leg on the board.
And we spoke
Six leg
about
Ryan
it
to
3-0
throw
down, that
first.
it's possible a turnaround could happen. You wouldn't think he could do it
Game
while
on.
continuing to miss that many doubles, but he finds himself throwing for 3-3 here.
$99.
Yeah, he took the throw off Keegan in that last leg as well.
79.
That's a
123.
good recovery with his last start there. Picking out that treble 20 again. After going into the
99.
treble 1.
$70. $80.
It is looking likely that we will go the distance, although it's been the bit at the end of the leg that Branley's had trouble with, so just treat that sentence
59.
with caution.
Another one of them.
134. Round
Leave
your
it
car,
very handy for
150.
him. So Ryan with this 150. Can't be done now.
56. Keegan O'Carr,
So Keegan the
109.
opportunity now for this 109.
Well, he is going to get a dart, a double of his choice. He chooses double top.
89.
Once
Ryan
again,
O'Carr,
Keegan
94.
unable to cross the line.
So a real opportunity now for Ryan to level the match here. He chooses to go the ball route.
He's got out of it. He's got out of it with a brilliant dart, but he can't hit the double once again.
Keegan O'Carr, 20.
That has plagued this performance from Ryan Branley. And Keegan Brown gets more chances, more opportunities, more darts at doubles. But we have more drama
10.
as he misses
Ryan
again.
O'Carr, 32.
Wow, wow. 32 then, double 16. Ryan to stay in this match.
16.
And he can't find it
Keegan
either.
O'Carr, 10.
This is real to and from this.
Double two. And
Getting shot
finally,
on the match, Keegan Brown.
closes the door. He beats Ryan Branley despite a decent showing in the scoring stakes for Branley. It is Brown who wins by a margin of 4 legs to 2, and in doing so, well, he joined Jared Cole at the top of the table. The checking out was the big problem in the end for both players, but Keegan Brown managed to fend off the fight back from Branley from 3-0 down to 3-2, just 12.5%. That won't win you many games, and it is Brown who picks up the points. Next up, Henderson versus Walsh.
Charlie McGuire, 164. 44. 32. Charlie required 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls at this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
required
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
The moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the stage,
Charlie
approaching the
required
jockey with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think
require
he's gone to
118.
bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that
Charlie
situation there, George
require
Scaife wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie
Threw the entire
require
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Go!
Couldn't get the job done.
Got in the match. And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Scaife.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Scaife.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, brought to you courtesy of Pluto TV. Stream now, pay never. And in the previous match, Ryan Branley was made to pay for a real double drought in the game. He found himself 3-0 behind. He ended up losing the game 4-2 to Keegan Brown, missing 14 of 16 attempts at double in that match. Brown actually ended up having the same amount in the end, but eventually fell over the line and has joined Jared Cole at the top of the table. 2 wins apiece for them. Peter Jacques, the other player in the group, with a victory
First
to
leg,
his
John to
name,
throw
beating
first.
John Henderson
Game
4-0
on.
in his opening match. Now Henderson goes toe-to-toe with Brandon Walsh, who went down 4-2 to Brown in his first game on the Super Series stage. And John Henderson will be looking to wake up a little bit,
61.
because he certainly wasn't rocking in that first game today, Trina.
No, very slow start for John. Like you say, the result not
140.
expected. So he'll be looking to rectify things here in
59.
this match. Get some valued points on the board.
$100. $59. $95.
Just pulls his last start there into the treble 5. So
84.
not leaving himself a finish. So just looking to set this up.
98.
Henderson still sluggish. Brandon Walsh looking to take advantage in the opening leg and get a break
100.
off the bat.
Brandon Carr, 68.
So double 16.
36.
Looked
John
like a very
Carr,
good marker that
138.
he placed in the single, but couldn't utilise it. Henderson needs something to get him going. Does he stay there? No, he decided to move across. I thought it was a good dart to
83.
follow, although dart 3,
Brandon Carr, 32.
he was aiming at single 20, was way offline.
No score. John Carr, 55.
Well, the last few legs of today, doubles seem to be a bit of an issue.
It's like they've made them smaller, isn't it?
45. Brandon Carr, 32.
So another chance for Brandon. Double 16. Now double 8.
Game
Finds it
shot
with
on
his
the first
second
leg, Brandon
dart
Walsh.
and gets a leg on the board.
Yeah,
Second leg,
already
Brandon to throw first.
between
Game
them,
on.
7 darts missed at double in just one leg in this game.
$100. $140. $100.
Hendo
125.
finding his targets a little bit better now. Let's see if he can keep it up.
100.
There's good steady darts here from Brandon.
Yeah, he's playing some decent stuff. And it might be an indication that we might get a really competitive group here. I still don't
85.
think that anyone's going to run away with this, even though we do have a couple of players unbeaten. In fact, they're going to play each other next, Cole and Brown, so one of them's going to lose.
59. John Ricard 151.
So treble 20 the target. Can't be done now. So
100.
looking to leave it handy.
Brandon Ricard 142.
And he does. If Brandon doesn't get this 142.
$30. John Ricard 51.
So an opportunity here for Hendo to level the match. Tops.
11. Brandon Ricard 112. $52. John Ricard 40.
So a chance again for Hendo. Tops required. Takes it with his first start and levels the match.
Third leg John to through first. Game on.
Yeah, and it is a break back, so Henderson effectively in control here. Experienced enough not to let one bad performance bother him too much. He knows the score here.
100. $40.
Could be a long stay, couldn't it? Well, it will be a long stay for whoever wins the week. They'll have to rearrange their plans and book another week in Portsmouth to play at Champions Week. Depending, of course, what group they end up in. We're not going to have that situation we have had a couple of times where we've actually had players here for 3 weeks in a row because they've played the last week of a series, Champions Week, and then the special week, because, of course, the first special week back is going to be a Women's Week, Trina.
Yes, I'm looking forward to that. I've got my week booked already.
Yeah, and then after that,
41.
John Henderson
Ricard
will be returning
161.
as part of the International Pairs Week for Team Scotland with Robert Thornton. A brand new tournament here at the Super Series before Series 11 gets underway.
41.
Yeah, that's some team there for Scotland.
Yeah, it's an interesting lineup. The full lineup reveal for both Women's Week and International Pairs
60.
is going to be done
John Ricard
on Saturday
120.
night, so do tune in from 7:30 for finals night.
Single 20 now. Tops now for a 2-1 lead.
80.
Well, he can't take out 260, but he can certainly tap John Henderson on the shoulder, and that's what he's done.
John Ricard 40.
Double 10 has the pressure rattled Henderson.
35.
Maybe it did.
Brandon Ricard 80.
Well, a good chance here for Brandon to break the throw. Henderson. So tops now.
60. John
You can't
Ricard
find it
5.
either. So John back for this 5. Double 1 then.
3. Brandon Ricard 20.
Some way off. Trying to get it over that first start, I think. So double 10.
Game
Takes
shot
it with
the
his
third
first
leg,
start.
Brandon Walsh.
Breaks the throw of John Henderson. And leads by 2 legs
Fourth
to
leg,
1.
Brandon to throw first. Game on.
Difficult start to the group for Henderson.
Yeah, still not quite finding his form. A little bit inconsistent
100.
at the moment.
125. 26. 140.
And he's carrying on here, Walsh. Signs of promise for him. 96 after 9 for a 3-1 advantage.
140. Brand new car 96.
Treble 19 is the target. Can't be done this time.
40.
But he will be back. What John can do is try and pile the pressure on with this visit.
84. Brand new car 56.
So tops now. Brandon. Double 10.
46. John Ricard 151.
And not only has he missed, but he's left it awkward as well on double 5. The likelihood is that John Henderson won't take out 151. But now Brandon has to come back, and it's a bit awkward, isn't it?
119. Brand new car 10. Game
Takes
shoulder
it with his
four
first
flag, Brandon
start
Walsh.
and races ahead into a 3-1 lead.
Well, who would have
Fifth
seen
John
this
to
coming?
throw
John
first.
Henderson
Game on.
the brink here of losing his first 2 matches in Group C and sinking to the foot of the table. It's been a funny old
95.
couple of weeks that we had the same scenario last week with Richie Burnett, favourite to win this group, ended up finishing bottom of it. The old timers, the big profiles,
60.
the big names, are not finding it easy going at the moment.
Anything can happen in this game, and
44.
you know you can be playing. You can alter from leg to leg, like you say. So you know, it's finding that consistency throughout the week and
Even
throughout the day.
Even Steve Beaton on Saturday night, he was
100.
on course to win it, wasn't he? And then it was snatched away. 3-1 lead in the final.
$140. 100.
Just having a think.
81.
Leaves himself a finish.
A 140 here if he can get 2 trebles. Oh, they're so close.
100.
Gets one in the end
John
to
Car
match the Henderson
141.
position in the leg.
And 61 remaining.
137. Brand new car
Well, he was
141.
intending to hit treble 7, wasn't he? But he's left himself on double 2 instead. This could go, though. Treble 20. Not to be. So John Henderson hasn't left what he had hoped to leave. But in finding an alternative treble, he has
93.
at least left
John
a double
Car
here.
4.
Yeah, and could he get himself out of jail here? He
Game shoulder
does.
fifth flag, John Henderson.
Finds it with his first start. And it's 3-2.
It's probably not a bad route to
Six
go on
leg Brandon
61 for
through
that very
first.
reason. You've got a
Game on.
treble area effectively twice the size, haven't you, to leave a double.
Yeah, the treble
30.
19 or the treble 7, leaving yourself a shot.
$41. $60.
John just recomposing himself. Recovers well.
121.
Yeah, a bit of tension in this leg. It's all just slowing down a bit, isn't it? Players taking the time to make sure the darts are gripped properly. Get the sense that
60.
they're almost in defensive mode.
Yeah, well, as far as John's concerned, really, he kind of like is, because he really can't afford to lose any more
93.
legs, really, let alone matches.
Yeah, and you can almost see it in Brandon here as he's trying to cross the line.
55.
Everything is so close to the treble 20, but just not going in. Almost trying to be too careful to not make mistakes, and that's when you make mistakes, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Your arm
60.
just tenses that little bit more, and the flow of the dart is not quite the same.
And the indication here is how many of the darts
60.
are going low for Brandon Walsh.
Yeah, just thrown underneath that treble 20. And then obviously that's finding it difficult because his darts sit up a little bit. It finds it a bit difficult for him to hit the
92.
target after that. So looking like
21.
we could be
John
going
Lucar,
into
94.
a deciding leg here. So treble 18 should be the shot. Finds it. So tops now. But he
74.
can't find it, but he will be back.
Yep, nothing Walsh can do apart from hit and hope now. And again, it's a low dart. Another really low one, also offline.
41. John Lucar, 20.
John Henderson can make it 3-3. The first time today would have gone to a decider.
One more dart. Can he find it? He does with his
Inch on the
last
six
dart.
leg, John Henderson.
Takes us into a deciding leg.
7th and final leg, John to throw first.
And John got the darts
Game
in
on.
this last leg. So technically, he is the favourite for the match.
100.
Well, finds a treble 20 with his last dart there. Much needed.
$100. $100.
Well, 3 tons here in this leg. This could be the fourth.
140.
No, he decides to hit a 140 instead.
Well, it does put him in an okay position here. They've thrown the same amount of darts, and he has the slender lead of 40 points. And every dart that drifts away like that will be
66.
really beautiful sight for Brandon Walsh. Henderson somewhat recovers with the final dart of the visit.
41.
Yeah, it is tense, isn't it? As they approach the finish line.
$90. $95. John Lucar, 145.
Treble 20. Can't be done now. So Brandon will have a shot at the 125.
51. Brandon Lucar, 125.
So then, for a show-stopping end to this encounter, can't quite find the treble. So Henderson's got a choice to
50.
make here, Trina.
John Lucar, 94.
Safety, or does he gamble on the treble 18?
Treble 18 by the looks of it.
Double-double. He's got the double 18. That leaves him on tops. And
Game
that
shot on the match,
is
John
a superb
Henderson.
way to win the match for John Henderson. His first victory in this group. is a 4-3 success against Brandon Walsh, who had the match in the palm of his hand. The Scottish slinger snatched it away with a delightful double out. Again, the doubles were not very impressive from either player really in that match. Henderson only 4 from 18, but the 2 he got in the final 2 darts made all the difference. And see the points in the pocket of the former seniors world champ. Coming next, 2 players yet to taste defeat. Jared Cole against Keegan Brown.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Lewandowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy. So receive the trophy. £25,000.
The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison.
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor?
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Jacques. He is Jim McEwen.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series on this Thursday afternoon. And so far, so good for the 2 players that are about to go head-to-head. Jared Cole and Keegan Brown playing in Game 7, having both won each of the first 2 matches. Cole 4-1 against Ryan Branley and 4-1 again against Peter Jacques. Brown 4-2 against Brandon Walsh and 4-2 again against Ryan Branley. John Henderson before the break getting his first victory after losing out to Peter Jacques earlier today, and that means that the winner of the match that's about to take place will go top of the table. Jared Cole on 4 points, Keegan Brown on 4 points, Peter Jacques on 2, John Henderson on 2, Brandon Walsh and Ryan Branley with 0 points. That table we were trying to show you then. Apologies for the slight mishap with that graphic, but I'm sure you can remember what I've just said. And basically the winner of this game will be top of the table on 6 at the end of it and will be the only remaining unbeaten player in the group. But Trina Gulliver, who will it be?
Well, if you're going on form at the moment for today, then you'd have to back Jared, I think. But yes, anything can happen. And time will tell. These are two players that know each other very well as well. Not only colleagues here, obviously, on occasions, and but also
First leg, Jared
on the circuits.
Game on.
Jared Kohler finished bottom of Group A. Actually, currently sits top of Group C. And that's been such a surprise. It was our computer was unable to process
139. it. 81. $180. 59. 140. 100. Jadika 42.
Double 16 for the first leg of the match.
First leg, Jericho.
Taken by Jared.
Second leg,
It is
Keegan
just to hold a throw.
Game on.
But a great start for Jared there.
Yeah, proving you right so far. And he has been assured, hasn't he, on his finishes today. That was an 11 dart leg.
58.
He's been brilliant today. There's no other word to describe it. He's such a contrast to what we saw earlier in the week. I know people will point to the 9 darter, but the question that we said at the very beginning of today was, can he be consistent? And he has been so far.
He has. He seems to have put the last week, the rest of the last week behind him, and you know, put his best foot forward in these 2 days so far.
Yeah, really good stuff.
125.
He just looks relentless and might be emerging as a favourite to progress to finals night.
100.
Yes, it will be interesting to see the odds again later on if he continues.
It'll be interesting to see if it's on the staff rotor for Champions Week, so we might have a problem.
43.
There is a video, I think, on our TikTok page of him spotting his own 9 dart finish.
60.
So maybe he can do both jobs at the same time.
Talented man.
Certainly showing plenty of that talent
57.
on the dartboard today. Keegan Brown has been the next best and is hoping to be the best come the end of this one.
43. 59. Keegan O'Carr, 161.
Well, a chance to level. Can't be done this time.
42. Jared
Well, he would
O'Carr,
have hoped for
164.
a better score there. To give himself a better chance.
$58. Keegan O'Carr, 119.
Treble 20. Can't be done now. So
59.
just to leave it handy.
Jared O'Carr, 106.
Double 18. Oh, he's
on the
at it
second
again.
leg, Jared Cole.
He is on it in this group. Jared Cole doubles his lead with a beautiful finish.
Third leg, Jared to through first.
And he's giving Keegan some water here. His
Game on.
supersized glass had already run out, and Jared Cole has offered him a little bit of his own refreshment there.
Not another Watergate.
Well, he made it clear what he was doing, didn't he? He can't be accused
125.
of what John Henderson was, which was stealing water, which he refutes vehemently.
54.
No, the sporting nature of the two fellas.
60.
Well, he's struggling in choppy water at the moment here, Keegan Brown. Jared Cole sailing serenely to a third straight victory.
140. 140. 140.
'Super darts here
Kicking
from
the
both
goal,
players in this
67.
leg. Needed the treble 20 there, but couldn't find that.
99. Jared Cole 40.
So Jared tops for a 3-0 lead.
Game shown the third
And
leg,
3-0
Jared
it
Cole.
is. Even when he throws a bad dart, he follows it with a good one. That's a 15
leg,
dart.
Keegan
Jared
through
Cole again
first.
here is averaging
Game on.
95.94. He's 3 out of 5 on the doubles. He's just taken out a 106. He's having the darting day of his Super
27.
Series career.
Yeah, he's looking very impressive today.
96.
His reputation really, in terms of playing on the Super Series stage, is hitting a 9-dart finishers and not much else.
91.
But this is a real consistent set of results he's putting together and performances to go with them.
55. 57. 100.
Now moves across to try and sneak another treble in there, but couldn't find it. So can Keegan put a maximum in?
140. 96.
'Drop dart there from Keegan.
140.
And as well.
Jared Cole 154.
To give himself 140 for a 46 finish. 154 here. Not going to go this time.
59. Keegan Cole 46.
So can Keegan cling on? 88. Not far away. Can he open up an angle?
30.
He can't. And you know what? The way Jared Cole's been
95.
playing, I reckon he's going to take this out and win the match 4-0. I've got 100% confidence in Cole. Yeah, cheers, Jared.
49. Keegan Cole
You
16.
spoke too soon.
Game shown the
Didn't
fourth
even get
leg,
a shot at
Keegan
the
Brown.
bullseye after finding the 25 as well. I think Cole
Fifth leg,
himself
Jared
sees
to
the
the
funny side.
first.
Has he got some
Game on.
earphones in there? Okay, he's finished again. He's finished again.
So we just put a bucket next to him.
60.
Is Jared going to oblige once more? No, he's had a little look. He means business now.
Yeah, he's thinking no way.
57.
Absolutely.
You
60.
can have some after I've finished. That's what he's thinking.
I don't think he can ever be accused of not drinking enough water when he visits his
Doctors.
local health service, yeah.
$137. $180. $59.
Can he get the job done here? Cole on throw.
134.
Oh, he's put himself in a very good position.
78. WK 67.
Keegan does leave himself a 170, but is he going to have the chance? Double 16.
35. Keegan Car 170.
So, for the player who drinks so much water, the big fish.
$100.
Couldn't manage it,
Jared
and now
Carr 32.
his chances could be over. And Jared Cole, who over the course of 3 days in Group A could only manage to win 5 of his 15
Game shown the match,
matches,
Jared Cole.
has won 3 out of 3 in Group C. What a start for Jared Cole, who really is the king of the castle. For the first time in this group, Keegan Brown comes up dry, and Jared Cole says cheers as he exits the stage. A 4-1 success, 4 out of 7 on the double, superb. Nobody else is anywhere near that today. A 91 average for Cole as well, a nice 106 checkout. Cole makes it a hat-trick of wins. He's top of the table, Brown in second place, Peter Jacques in third, takes on Brandon Walsh next.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here at Portsmouth on Pluto TV. You just saw Jared Cole beat Keegan Brown 4-1. Keeps a 100% record for today. And now we have here Peter Jacques against Brandon Walsh.
Yeah, and Peter has the opportunity to get himself level with Keegan Brown in second place, and on the shoulder of Cole,
first.
Walsh will be disappointed to have thrown away the opportunity to beat John Henderson, who came back to win a couple of games ago. But an opportunity here against Jacques, who is straight in the treble 20 segment. This the middle match
99.
of the session, 15 games today. This is game 8. Of course, we do have another 10 tonight from 10 p.m. UK time. Or British summer time, as we call it, and it's actually starting to feel a bit like that at times, Trina.
Yeah, it's a lovely week last week, and still fine here.
And if you are
60
off for the Easter weekend, you can tune in to Darts 24/7. Don't forget, this channel continues day and night with plenty of brilliant content, including
43.
the live action double sessions on Good Friday. Finals night on Saturday, and Champions Week getting underway on Easter Monday.
140. $60. $52. $60. Peter Carr 150.
150 then for the Yorkshireman. And it's on. That looks like a great guide. Does he follow it? He does for double 15. Oh, joyful
on the
from
first leg,
Jacques.
Peter Jacques.
Fabulous 150 finish. He got the line of the first
Second
start
Brandon,
perfect.
the first,
Decided to
game
stay
on.
there, and the double 15 followed.
$140. $95. $100. $100.
It was a great first start there from Peter. As is that.
100.
Just wanted to slip them darts in either side, but his direction was directly
96.
underneath,
Brandon Carr 161.
just deflecting off that perfect treble 20.
$97. $140.
Wow, that puts the
Brother Carr,
pressure on this 64. Double 16.
Game shot on the
To
second leg.
equal.
Brandon Walsh.
And the match stands at 1 leg apiece.
Third leg Peter to throw first. Game on.
Well, in Peter Jacques' previous game, he actually only got
134.
2 darts at double. In the first game, he missed 11 darts at double. In Brandon Walsh's previous game, he missed 8 darts at double.
59.
And in his first game, he missed a further 3. And we've seen player after player miss double after double today, but both of them have taken out combination finishes and only needed 1 dart so far in this match.
100.
Yeah, today's had everything, really.
$47.
Fabulous shots and fabulous misses.
Ryan Branley against John Henderson is next, and only have 2 points
16.
between them. Henderson, it could have been worse. Walsh could have beaten Henderson, and they could have both been on 0. But that's a huge game, I think, for the pair of them, particularly for Ryan Branley.
140.
We heard from him at the start of the day. He had a sort of shy confidence about him, didn't he? The way that he spoke, he was a little bit reserved, but the words that he said certainly made him sound confident.
Yeah, he is quite shy anyway, so but he's not played his best starts at the moment. He was unlucky in his last game, to be fair. He outscored. But doubles was a bit of a problem.
90.
So he finds that treble 18 with his last start to leave himself a 32. But the big fish here is on.
And I think he would have fancied it the first start.
85. Peter Carl,
but
32.
Jacques can get himself ahead here. 2-1 if he can land double 16.
Getting
Which he
shown
has
the
no
third
trouble
leg,
with it
Peter
all.
Jacques.
And the pair of them now remain perfect.
Fourth leg
3 out of
Brandon
3
through
between
first.
them on doubles.
Game on.
It
100.
really is true, isn't it, Trina, that every game's different. Just because someone missed a load of doubles in the last match doesn't mean they're going to continue doing that.
No, it doesn't. And like, he may have gone back out in the practice room and, you know, knew that his doubles needed attention, so he may have been just practicing on doubles out there.
Trebles pretty good as
100.
well for Jacques, who's now taken his average over 105 here.
41.
Will come crashing down now.
$43. $56. $60.
Brendan just throwing underneath that treble again with those 3 darts. Makes it difficult for him to find the treble 20
$85.
when he covers it.
$83. Peter Carl, 139.
But he does so there. Finds a space for that last treble 20.
$49. Brandon Carl, 115.
115 to achieve deadlock in this game. Treble 19 would leave the double. Not to be. So Jacques can have a look at 90.
99. Peter
Break
Carl,
Brandon
90.
Walsh. And open up a 2-leg cushion.
Double 15 then. And he
Getting
finds
shown the
it.
fourth leg,
He's
Peter
hitting them
Jacques.
doubles.
Yeah, double 15 twice in this match. Once at the end of a 150
Fifth leg, Peter
combo.
to throw
Then
first. A game on.
to take out 19-2. And it's 3 out of 3. His opponent's 1 out of 1. Double trouble. What's that? A distant memory now.
100.
So it seems. I hope that's not the commentator's curse, Chris.
28.
Well, if it's not, then Jacques should probably get it done in this leg, because that's a really sloppy start from his opponent. He's effectively given Peter the advantage
100.
of another throw. And it's not getting any better for Brandon.
81.
Does sneak one treble in there? But it doesn't seem like it's going to be enough.
58. 55. 59.
Yeah, just ambling towards the end here, Peter Jacques. Walsh has to hit big to trouble him, and he drifts again. Feeling the heat.
83. 140.
Now Brandon really needs a maximum here to put any sort of pressure on.
100. Piduka 44.
It's over if Jacques can finish this. Double 16. First double missed in the match.
Getting shown the match.
But it
Peter
doesn't
Jacques.
matter, because in the same visit, Peter Jacques gets a 4-1 success over Brandon Walsh, who remains without a win, without any points at the foot of the table. And Jacques doubles his tally for the day. In doing so, he's put himself in second place, 2 points off the top. Jared Cole level on points with Keegan Brown in third. John Henderson and Ryan Branley will do battle after the break. Can Branley do what Brandon couldn't, and get off the mark in that one? Stay with us.
Charlie McGuire, 164. 44. 32. Charlie required 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls at this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
required
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
It's a moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the
81.
stage,
Charlie
approaching the
required
hockey with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think
require
he's gone to
118.
bust it, maybe. The first title he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that situation there, George Jacques wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie
Threw the entire
require
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy. Couldn't get the job done.
Got in the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Skate.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Skate!
Games on the fourth leg.
He's promised it all week.
Game, shot, and the match. And the winner of the Modus Super Series.
Yeah, by royal appointment, Mervyn King and Steve West, the England team for the International Pairs Week coming up on the 5th of May. A new addition to the Super Series for 2025. And we could be seeing England-Scotland, of course. John Henderson and Robert Thornton already announced as the Scottish pair. We're going to announce a few more teams over the course of the next few days and give you the full lineup on Saturday night during our live finals night show. The Highlander Henderson here will be happier, having won his previous match 4-3 against Brandon Walsh. Ryan Branley hasn't picked up any victories like Walsh yet in this group. Can his look change here?
First leg, Ryan to throw first. Game on. $100.
Oh, this is a big opportunity here for Ryan.
41.
Hendo so far not played his best darts. So if Ryan can just find that little bit something special
44.
to get over the line, be a massive boost to his confidence.
Yeah, and at the start of the day, you probably wouldn't think that Henderson would be a game you'd be targeting as a real opportunity.
60.
But the way it's gone, he kind of is there for the taking, isn't he?
Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, it's been a big surprise today.
140.
John yet to find his form.
Yeah, remember, these were the two favourites to qualify from this group. Neither of them occupying the top two positions at the moment.
93.
Eric Cole top, Peter Jacques second, joint with Keegan Brown with 2 wins from 3. Cole has claimed victory in every match he's played, and he's the next opponent for John Henderson after this one.
60. $90. Round the car, 157.
Treble 20 now for tops.
117.
Might have just got him going had that gone. He will return for the top target. Henderson not on a finish.
$26. Round your car, 40.
Deflated expression etched on the face of Henderson as he retrieved the darts. And he can only watch as he
Each on the
loses a
first
leg.
leg, Ryan
1-0
Branley. Second leg, John to throw first. Game on. $45.
And John's finding quite a lot of loose darts at the moment.
97.
Like you say, he looked deflated earlier on.
59.
Can't seem to rectify what's going on, and that's frustrating.
Yeah, it's not working out at the moment. Quizzical
55.
look on the face of the Scots.
$41. $97.
Picks off the treble 19 with his last start there.
$95.
And finds a maximum there for Ryan.
Yeah, that really hurts Henderson. Can't hit back.
140. Round the car 72.
That leaves tops.
Getting shot on the second leg, Ryan Branley.
Branley is motoring here.
Third leg,
John
Ryan
Henderson's
through
in a spot of
first.
bother.
Game on.
Yeah, break a throw there as well. And there's that confidence boost that we were on about earlier. Just takes a couple of legs to get you going, and some super darts, and your confidence can go sky high.
$85.
Well, this a better leg
180.
by Hendo.
That's an enormous amount of maximums to be hit over the course of the series.
76.
Wonder how many we'll get by the end of next week. Champions Week. Coming your way.
140. $100. John Ricard 41.
So 41 now. So tops for a leg on the board.
21.
And he can't find it, so
Round your
the
car,
opportunity
66.
now for Ryan to take this 66. Bounce off the barrel.
42.
Can't
John
manage
Ricard
it.
20.
A real reprieve for John Henderson, who comes back with 3 in hand, double 10. The target. Edging closer, but not close enough.
No score. Round your car 24.
So double 12 here for Ryan for a 3-0 lead. Double 6.
12. John Ricard 20.
And suddenly that problem has returned for the pair of them. Henderson
Getting shot on the
puts it
third
right,
leg,
breaks
John Henderson.
back, and we'll have the throw to tie this game up at 2-2.
Fourth leg, John to throw first. Game on. $60. $97. $42. $100.
So can Hendo find something here?
140.
Well, that's better from him.
58.
The remaining games for John Henderson against Jared Cole and Keegan Brown, so it's a difficult end to the day for him. Branley faces Brandon Walsh
59.
and Peter Jacques.
$58.
Yeah, when you look at it on paper, you'd say that Ryan's had his hardest games at the beginning of the day. But then saying that,
100.
that's on paper.
Yeah, and of course we'll get those at the end of the day tomorrow because the fixtures flip backwards on Friday.
60. Jonah Carr, 100.
This to go level. Double top.
60. Rania Carr, 128.
Treble 20. For the ball would have been the shot.
And he just started to show some frustration
41.
there, and
Jonah Carr,
he did it right
40.
in front of his opponent. Henderson will feed off that. The experienced ace against the youngster. That one drifts, double 15. Found
Each on
by
the fourth leg,
Henderson.
John Henderson.
And he'll be... Look, he's the nicest man in darts, isn't he, John
Fifth leg
Henderson?
round
But
through first.
inside, he'll
Game
be
on.
thinking, I've got you, pal.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot to you can feed off on body language.
90.
And that body language continues to manifest right in front of Henderson. He's a big, gentle giant, is John
100.
Henderson, but when he sees that, it'll be fee, fi, fo, fum. I smell the blood of an Englishman.
180.
Well, Ryan having something to say about that at the moment.
$123.
Good reply from John.
$54. $100.
Well, this leg is really neck and neck. Well, that's a great dart. Sneaks that in the treble 20 to leave himself tops.
$41. Ranyukar, 40.
For 3-2 and a 13 darter for the youngster. Yeah,
Each
nicely
on the
done.
fifth leg, Ryan
Got himself
Branley.
together a little bit after being bitterly disappointed at the end of the previous
6 legs
leg.
on to
and
throw first. Game on.
times at the start of that one as well. But he is one away from what would be his first victory in this group.
$125. $140. $29.
Well, it seems to be not John's day today.
Not John's week. It's fast disappearing, the opportunity to make it through to Saturday. I'm not sure there are many punters who would have backed against John Henderson being there on Saturday night.
60.
I think if he loses this match, he has to win his last two.
To give himself any chance whatsoever. And then he's got
60.
it all to do tomorrow.
But there is still the opportunity to win the match. Branley hasn't made the progress he would have hoped after the start of this leg.
140.
Henderson can hold, then he will just need to break in the decider.
These are good darts.
180.
Lovely
Gonna go
spread out across
147.
the bed. One in each corner and one in the middle.
And there's some miscues on the 147. So
41. Round your
Branley
car, 76.
for the win. .76 to do so. Henderson feels his fate may be sealed here. That's a great dart. Double 14. And Branley beats Henderson.
Game shot on the match, Ryan Branley.
A 4-2 success for the 16-year-old against a senior Scotsman who now finds himself in trouble in this group. He sinks now to 5th in the table out of the 6 in Group C and has only won one of his 3 matches. The same record now achieved by Ryan Branley, who ends this losing start to the group after a 4-2 victory over John Henderson, and the stats say he was well worth the win. Coming up after the break, Keegan Brown takes on Peter Jacques.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Labanowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy. So receive the trophy. £25,000.
The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison.
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor?
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McEwen.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Group C is in full swing now. Just 6 games left to go in this session. And so far, we've seen some very good stuff from a certain Jared Cole. 3 wins from 3 for him. Peter Jacques and Keegan Brown, well, they're about to do battle, and both of them have won 2 of their 3 matches. 1 win apiece for Ryan Branley and John Henderson. Brandon Walsh yet to get off the mark. So he finds himself at the foot of the table on no points. Henderson and Branley probably need to win both of their remaining games to put themselves in contention going into tomorrow. But the winner of this upcoming game between Brown and Jacques will be level on 6 with Jared Cole and will be in a great position ahead of what will be their last match. Keegan Brown had a great day on Tuesday this week. He won 4 of his 5 matches, but didn't follow it up on Wednesday, which is why he slipped into this group. But he's doing a good job of recovering the situation, isn't he, so far?
Yeah, he's doing all right. He's just got to keep that pressure on. Pick up them legs and then points.
First leg, Keegan to throw first.
You've got to remember that legs count here as well, you know. It gets to the nitty-gritty, and even though you may get a defeat, every leg counts.
Yeah, particularly in these 2-day groups as well, where there's a little bit less time, fewer matches, fewer legs played, and they can often be tied on the same number of points. The difference between qualifying for Saturday or not might be leg difference, might even
58.
be legs won, or your result against each other. In fact, there have been a couple of occasions when it's actually gone down to who's got the highest average in the group, because they can't be separated after all those metrics.
Yeah, all fine
68.
margins. And like you say, it could well come down to that.
Jacques
100.
produced his best performance in his previous match, a 4-1 win against Brandon Walsh. He was brilliant on the doubles, 4 out of 5 in that game for the Yorkshireman. As Brown retrieves a dart
81.
from the floor and then throws it straight in the treble 20.
And also in that game, Peter had that marvellous 150
59.
out as well. 2 treble 20s and double 15. So he'll be looking to find that finishing
171.
form again, but that's great darts there from Keegan.
60. Keegan car 84.
To 84. Take the first leg. Treble 17, then the shot.
52.
Well, he missed, but it shouldn't matter. Jake's not in finishing range here.
$140. Keegan car 32.
Classic bit of Yorkshire know-how there, Trina. He knew what he was doing.
Showing
It
us
didn't
first
work.
leg, Keegan Brown.
That double 16 goes smack bang in the middle. And Keegan
Second leg,
takes
Peter
the
to throw
first leg
first. Game on.
of this match.
Yeah, both players saw the funny side, all in good jest. Brown off the mark.
140.
His final match will be against John Henderson, who also has Jared Cole to play. That's coming up next. It could turn into a dismal day for Henderson. He'll be hoping not.
140. $55.
Certainly got the talent and the ability to play his way out of it, John Henderson. But he's going to have to find it. Time is running out.
57.
Yeah, he must be so frustrated at the moment because he's not throwing anywhere near that we all know he's capable of. And
83.
a few loose darts, bit of inconsistency, shows in signs of brilliance at times, and but we need to get it all together all at once.
57. $97.
Well, there's a treble to leave, any kind of outshot here, but That wayward dart.
28.
To that.
Peter Carwood, 26.
So 19's the shot here. Double six then.
114.
He was lucky not to hit the wrong double there. Would have busted his score and started again.
$80. Peter Carr, 12.
So double six for Peter. Oh, he slips into the double
Peter Carr,
10.
139.
Well, at least he did it in this visit, not the previous one. And he's only back on 12 and not 126. He's not going to be punished here and now, but can't afford any more mistakes like that.
59. Peter Carr, 12.
Make
Getting
sure
short of the
this
second
time.
leg, Peter Jacques.
And takes the second leg.
Third leg, Keegan to throw first. Game on. $60. $60. $54.
Good grouping.
180.
3 perfectly placed darts, and Jacques puts the pressure on the brown throw.
42.
He's taken the darts by some tune here.
A little shake of the head there from his first dart, but recovers well. He was across slightly and finds 2 double 20s with
99. Peter Carwood,
next
21.
2. So a shot at this 1-2-1. Treble 17, the shot and the bullseye.
89.
But chooses to go the sensible route. Didn't need to go.
Although I never really know why a player goes for the treble 17 if they're not
99.
thinking about
Peter
going for the
Carr,
ball.
32.
I think it's just all depends how you feel at the time. So double 16.
Game shot
Taken with his first
Peter
start.
Jacques breaks.
Fourth leg, Peter to throw first. Game on.
I
44.
do think the next match between John Henderson and Jared Cole is pretty pivotal for both players. If Cole can win that and get himself to 8 points, he's going to be in such a strong position and difficult
93.
to catch. But if Henderson wins, it brings all the group together again, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, and it can make things very interesting.
96.
For example, if Henderson were to win that match and Ryan Branley were then to beat Brandon Walsh, there'd suddenly only be 2 points separating 5 players.
100.
Under the maximum there. Peter.
He's starting to rack them up today. Peter Jacques 2 in this game now.
57.
Won't be adding a third here.
Well, he would hope not. He's safe, it's okay.
81.
And 81's actually not a bad score to get in that spot. 100. Nice straight finish.
80. Peter Carr, 100.
He will get 6 starts at this as Keegan on 171 doesn't leave himself a finish, but tops it is.
Getting
and tops
shown
he
the
gets.
fourth leg, Peter Jacques.
Yeah, Keegan would have quite liked 81 himself. He would have been on a finish, but didn't get a go
Prefer
anyway.
Keegan to throw first.
And a 14 darter puts Peter
Game
Jacques in total control of this contest. 3-1 up against Keegan Brown and poised to join Jared Cole on 6 at the top of the table.
96. $100. $134.
That's better darts there from Keegan. Here comes Peter.
139.
We'll look in the middle of the board now. Had he found that 25? Would have been on a much nicer finish. 132.
58. King of the car, 138. $91.
But it's a good leg of darts all the same.
$100. King of the car, 47.
So 47. Double 16. Takes with his third dart and
Brown.
gets his second leg on the board.
6-leg Peter to throw
Trails
first.
by 3 legs to 2.
He is a good player when he gets going. Keegan Brown mentioned that World Youth Championship that he won 12 years ago now.
100.
But he's had some big standout results in his career. I watched him at a European tour dismantle Michael van Gerwen 6-0.
134.
Yeah, he's still only a young lad, but he's very
121.
experienced.
Yeah, played in many big tournaments, won 2 Players' Championships. Also a quarter finalist at the Grand Slam of Darts. Has reached the last 16 at the World Championship. He's played at the World Match Play 4 times as well.
60.
Currently goes under the nickname The Needle. But has had some interesting former nicknames. The Silent Assassin was one. The Killer
93.
was another. And he was also once called Armageddon. 2 words.
$83. $94. Peter Carr, 137.
137 though for his opponent to win this one. Brown will get a look at 100 to level it.
59. Keegan Carr, 100.
To treble 20. Top sen. For a level game.
Keegan Brown
Takes it with his second dart.
Yeah, he's just found
7th and final
a certain
leg.
level
Keegan
of
to throw
comfort
first.
suddenly, hasn't he, over the last couple of legs? Keegan Brown.
Game on.
Yeah, playing the game that we know he can.
$76.
Has he got plenty of water up there still? For this last leg?
Oh, Peter Jacques won't give him any. He's a Yorkshireman.
60.
And I can say that. Look, Peter Jacques has not had a sip of water. Keegan's almost
57.
empty.
Look at that.
99. $140. $120.
Unlucky.
One on the floor. Deflection off the dart.
Keegan Brown's had a few darts.
115.
Well, he sort of dropped them on the floor today. I do remember a game, I think it was at the Grand Slam. He played against Mark Webster and all his darts just seemed to fall out of the board. It was a bizarre game. Had to sharpen his points for the next one. Oh, but that is pressure with a capital P.
Keegan Carr, 113.
Really does put pressure on this 113.
Game show.
Wow, what a shot that is. 113 checkout from Keegan Brown to take the 4-3 victory. An 88.83 average there for Keegan. And 95.97 for Peter. 3-180s for Peter. And average-wise, he was the better player, but that amazing 113 checkout there for Keegan. So a victory there. Coming up next, John Henderson and Jared Cole.
Welcome back to the live lounge in Portsmouth, where the match that's about to take place, well, we certainly think in commentary, myself, Chris Murphy and Trina Gulliver, that it could be the pivotal one in this group, because Jared Cole sits on 6 points at the top of the table, having won all 3 of his fixtures today. But John Henderson, the favourite to win this group before a dart was thrown, well, he has only won 1 from 3. If Jared Cole wins this game, he will put a full 6 points between himself and Henderson. But if John wins it, there'll only be 2 points between them, and therefore 2 points between the top 4.
First leg, John to throw first.
I think this one,
Game
Trina, is going to determine whether or not Jared Cole starts to break from the pack and is the man to catch tomorrow, and pretty much whether or not John Henderson will be in contention at all.
Yeah, it's an important match
135.
for both players here. And like you say, it could affect the rest of the group as well.
180.
Well, Cole is showing no signs of buckling. He has been simply superb today.
140. $58.
Ryan Branley, Brandon Walsh follows. That'll bring an end to the 4th round of fixtures in
42.
this group. And if Branley wins that following a Henderson win here, then there'll only be 2 points between 5 players, with Walsh cut adrift at the bottom. Must win for Brandon Walsh, that's for certain, in the next game.
96. $85. Jared Cole, 67.
Finds the treble with his last start. This is on. It's not now.
102. John O'Carr,
Henderson
99.
will also be looking downstairs at the 19 segment. And now for the ice cream shot.
20.
Messed up his
Jared
toppings
O'Carr,
there.
65.
So tops now for Jared. Double 10.
55. John O'Carr,
Rushed
79.
that last start a little bit, I think.
Single 20. Oh, and again he's missed a big number.
39.
That
Jared
sums up John
O'Carr,
Henderson's
10.
day.
Can you get that off the barrel? He
Getting shot the
does.
first leg, Jericho.
Takes the first leg and a break of throw.
Yeah, you said
Second
get it
leg,
off the
Jared
barrel. It was a
through first.
perfect marker, and you could see that
Come
he
on.
knew that in the way through the second dart, because it was almost like all he had to do was let go of it, and it went in.
$100. $58. $60. $100. $82.
Oh, nice last start there from Jared. Picking off that treble 19.
$95.
As does John.
$94.
Bit of a slip up the hockey there.
He's fully aware of where all the cameras are as well, and he will know, 1,
$95.
that everybody has seen that, and 2, that his colleagues and quote friends, end quote, will be chuckling away to themselves.
Me included.
55. John Car 153. Jared Car 110.
But he'll be grinning like a Cheshire cat if he takes this out and doubles his advantage. He stayed there because he liked the guide, a bit like that double
70.
5 dart, but he couldn't quite complete
John
the
Car
combo this time.
113.
Yeah, it was a perfect dart to follow.
And every time John Henderson's been in a good position, he's missed a big number.
73.
Yeah,
Jared
he's
Car
just not
40.
playing his game at all. And let's Jared in for this tops. Double 10. Takes with his
Getting
second
shot on the
dart and
second
takes a
leg.
2-0
Jared
lead.
Third leg John to throw first. Game on.
A little tap of his dart case there as he won that leg.
55.
And they kind of looked away from the camera, didn't he, Cole?
He can't help himself though, because he kind of like half glanced at it and then
81.
realised, no, we'll all be looking.
But I think he certainly should be proud today. This has been an excellent set of performances. It could well be a perfect set of results come the end
55.
of it. His final game is against Brandon Walsh, who doesn't have a win to his name yet.
58.
Is that something he does all the time, a tap on his case? Does he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not sure it's every single time he walks past it, but he does it
100.
quite often.
$57.
Let's see if we can see it.
Normally when I play darts, I punch the table on my way back.
41.
Now, Chris.
The 305 has to apply some craft work here to leave a finish. That's why he started on
58.
the 18s, but needed the 2 treble 20s.
$140. $59. John Car 110.
So Hendo a chance.
$24.
He's really had no luck today.
I think he just booted the hockey, a little subtle bit of anger there. You didn't see it on his face, but
43.
frustrated,
John
John
Car
Henderson.
86.
Treble 18. Double 16. Double 8 now.
78. Jared Car 145.
Jared a chance for a 3-0 lead. It's 145. He's been taking out some big shots this week, so it's not beyond him.
Oh, treble 16 was the target with the first, or the second
129.
dart, I should say, not the
John
third.
Car 8. Getting shot on the third leg, John Henderson.
Henderson manages to get a leg in the ledger.
Fourth leg, Jared to throw first. Game on. $99.
Regripping John Henderson. Ready to rock.
140. $58. $42. $100.
Cole on
86.
course to maintain the advantage in this one.
Great maximum there. Leaving himself 64. Needs to find the treble.
55. Jacques 64.
He does, but it's the wrong one.
16 again. For double
48.
16. Couldn't quite find that, but he's got time on his side.
$100. Jacques 16.
So double 8 now for Jared. Moves across the hockey. Finds it with his second dart. That's a great dart. Leads by 3 legs to 1.
On course to indeed be the king of the castle in Group C. Jared Cole, remember, finished bottom of Group A on Wednesday.
135.
4 points behind John Henderson, 4 points behind Keegan Brown. But he may find himself 6 clear of Henderson and maybe even more by the end
43.
of the session.
$140. $100.
Maximum for Hendo.
Jared has got the better of John Henderson the last couple of times they've met this week, but did lose on Monday
Jacques 46.
to the Flying Scotsman, who suddenly has found something here. That max, followed by that check
on the
out
5th leg, John
for an
Henderson.
11 dart leg to stay in this one. And it's
6 leg, Jared through first. Game on.
So Jared Cole, what a polite young man.
All good sportsmanship here at the Modus Super Series.
I must admit, the place where
100.
I've seen the most mutual respect between players has been at the Women's Weeks.
It's because we're nice people.
135.
Why are you so surprised, Chris?
Well, just an observation, no opinion attached to it. Laura Turner actually said that when she plays Rhiannon O'Sullivan, that Rhiannon basically congratulates you for every single visit.
She does. She's got that. She does. If you score a 180, yeah. If you score 26, it will be unlucky.
She knew what she was doing. She won it. Killed you all
99.
with kindness.
Yeah.
167 for Cole to win this match.
95.
In fabulous style.
67.
Can't be done this time, but he will be back. There's John on 223. He really needs to find a couple of trebles here.
59. Jacques 107. $31.
So John does get a shot, this 164. And would it be? It would be some shot if he can pull this one off, but not to be this time.
100. Jacques 76.
Double 8.
60.
So close.
Jacques 64.
So a chance here for Hendo to level the match. And he finds it.
John Henderson.
What a shot there by Henderson.
Seventh and final leg, John to throw first. Game on.
Well, how big could those two misses be? 2 darts at double 8 for Jared Cole to seal what would have been a 4th straight win. At the end of this group, could he be looking back at that moment as the one that could
100.
have put John Henderson away, put himself in a really strong position, or will he recover it in this leg?
Yeah, all them fine margins are all coming together.
50.
You always think about what happens at the end of a group, but I'm just going to note that one down because it could possibly be a key moment for both of these players.
60.
Hendo favourite for this leg.
180.
The first player to throw, however, with that 180 there, that's really put the pressure on Hendo, and he needs to find
27.
a treble.
The pressure's told. Cole has taken the darts away from the Highlander.
139. $123. Jared Cole 132.
Doesn't have to go the bull route here.
82.
Certainly doesn't have to go it when he comes back.
$134. Jared Cole 50.
Well, that's giving him a chance if he gets the opportunity. So tops now for Jared to take this match. Double 10.
30.
Well, it would have been 4 straight
57.
wins. He's now missed 4 darts to beat John Henderson. 2 in the last leg, 2 in this leg. Can Henderson capitalise?
Game
Yes,
on the
he
match, John
can.
Henderson.
Note that moment, note that match, note those misses, because they have offered a helping hand to Henderson and kept him alive, clinging to the cliff edge. And Jared Cole, king of the castle, doesn't tower over them just as much as he could have done. The stats, well, they don't really tell the story. It was all about those mismatched darts for Jared Cole. He would have been well clear, and he probably would have pretty much eliminated John Henderson. Turning point of the group, we'll find out today and tomorrow. Stay with us.
$54. Charlie McGuire, 164. $44. $32. Charlie required 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls at this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
required
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
It's a moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the
81.
stage,
Charlie
approaching the
required
Yoki with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think
required
he's gone to
118.
bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust. And
39.
on that
Charlie
situation there, George
required
Gage wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie,
Threw
you
the entire
require
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Go
Couldn't get the
gets
job
it.
done.
Got in the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Skate.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Skate!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here in Portsmouth, live on Pluto TV. So we've just seen John Henderson take the narrow victory over Jared Cole 4-3, which opens up the table a little. And here now we have Brandon Walsh against Ryan Branley.
First leg, Brandon to throw first. Game on.
This is a must-win here for Brandon.
Yeah, maybe for both players, but definitely for Brandon, who hasn't won yet. 3 defeats
55.
from his first 3 matches on this stage. Ryan put an end to his losing streak when he got the better of John Henderson. 4-2, but Hendo now has 2 wins to his name, having beaten Brandon earlier. And then that victory just
140.
mentioned, both of them coming in last leg deciders as well. He has ridden his luck at times today, John Henderson, but has kept himself in the mix, and that's the most important thing.
60.
If Ryan Branley does win this game, there will only be 2 points between 5 players.
It makes it very interesting and very tight.
100.
And actually, the way that the fixtures lie for the end of the day, it is possible
100.
that all of those players could be tied on 6 points come the end of this session.
100.
That would mean Branley winning both his remaining games. It would mean John Henderson beating Keegan Brown. It would also involve bottom of the table Brandon Walsh beating top of the table
60.
Jared Cole.
Rania Coward 61. $97. $100. Round your car, 64.
The 64 now for Ryan. Another one of them. Double 16.
48. Brandon your car, 26.
Well, that was some way off. So 126 now. Bullseye.
87. Brand new car, 16.
Got the weight right, but not the line. Branley can break in the opening leg. Double 8 to do so.
Eight.
You'll be
Brand new
disappointed,
car,
particularly
39.
Dart 2 was very, very well thrown and really close. But Walsh can hang on to his throw, double 16.
7. Brand new car, 8.
Doesn't take the opportunity, so Ryan a chance at this double 4.
Game short
Takes
on the
it with the
first
first
leg, Ryan
dart and
Branley.
gets a leg on the board and is a break of
Second leg,
throw.
Brown to throw first. Game on.
So just 3 fixtures after this. Henderson versus Brown, Branley versus Jacques, Cole versus Walsh. But we will return from 10 tonight for the beginning of Group B,
140.
featuring Lewis Gurney, Rob Collins, Chaz Barstow, Lorenzo Pronk, and Johan Geldenhuis.
60. 140. $40. $140.
A good leg here from Ryan. 81 after 9.
$140. Round the car 81. $41.
So he tees up tops after a dozen with Walsh barely halfway through the leg.
$55. Round your car 40.
And his tops for 2-0.
Game shot on the second leg. Ryan
Can't
Branley.
throw a better dart at double top than that. It was perfectly centred.
Third leg Brandon to throw first.
He doubles his
Game
lead.
on.
And might be just turning his fortunes around here, having lost his first couple of games. Ryan Branley could still get out with 3 wins
41.
under his belt.
$134. $100. $99.
Ryan currently
40.
averaging just above the 97 mark at the moment.
$98.
He leaves himself on the maximum checkout. I get the feeling that if he does find 2 treble 20s, he'll go for it, even with Walsh not on any kind of
60.
finish, any kind of
Round the
threat,
car
really.
170.
Well, we won't know,
58.
so let's just pretend I was right.
Needs the treble.
60. Round your car 112.
For 3-zip. 60. Yes. Choices. Tops.
92.
Not to be, but no bother.
$45. Round your car 20.
Double turn now for Ryan for a 3-0 lead. Can he use them barrels? He
No
can't.
score. Brandon your car 155.
Right on the wire there. Treble 19 would have been for the double 19.
99. Round your car 20.
Double 5 then.
Game shot on the
Finds
third
it
leg.
with his
Ryan
third
Branley.
dart for a 3-0 lead.
Yeah, and I think that'll be a relief for Ryan because
Fourth leg rounder through first.
Walsh was waiting on 56 there.
Game
And
on.
stopped him getting a go, and now can throw for a whitewash win. When you made the point earlier today, Trina, about leg difference, he will have eliminated that minus leg difference scenario. He was -3 before a dart was thrown. He could end up in the positive here.
140.
Yeah, every leg counts, and he's playing with a little bit of
61.
freedom with this 3-0 up at the moment. Brandon's not done yet,
125.
even though he is 3-0 down.
85. $60. $41.
So 140 here would be perfect.
100. Round your car, 134. $56.
Brandon has a look at this
Round your car,
76.
76.
See if he can get a leg on the board for tops. And he
Inch on
finds
the
it with
fourth
his
leg.
third
Brandon
dart
Walsh.
and gets his first leg on the board.
Fifth leg, Brandon to throw
It's a
first.
break of
Game on.
throw.
$44.
So the chase begins.
90. $140.
Did you get it, trainer? Branley Walsh.
Yeah. 100.
And he certainly is
80.
gathering some momentum here.
$100. Brandon your car, 137.
So 137. Not to be done this time, but he will be back.
45.
Would have hoped for a better score than that, though.
$57. Brandon your car, 92. $86.
Well, Branley has a
Brandon
chance
your
to
car,
win it here, but it would be
154.
a real masterpiece of a checkout if he is going to do it. It's not going to happen. Walsh returning for double three.
57. Brandon your car, 6. No score.
No, he can't find
Brandon your
it.
car, 97.
So the opportunity now for Ryan. This 97.
Oh,
77.
almost.
Brandon your car, 6.
Went for the double-double route. Seemed a little bit scared of this double in the previous visit.
No score.
Attacked it
Brandon
that
your car,
time, but the darts
20.
drifted. And surely now, Ryan Branley will get the win completed. He does.
Being shot on the match, Ryan Branley.
And he does turn his day around for Brandon Walsh. It has not been the dream debut. It's been far from it. No wins from 4. But Ryan Branley, having lost his first 2, has won the following 2 and has put himself firmly in the mix here in Group C. Just 3 games to go then in this group, and only 2 points separating the top 5. Henderson versus Brown is the next fixture.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Lewandowski!
wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophied. So receive the trophy. £25,000.
The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison.
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor.
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Jacques. He is Jim McEwen.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler!
Welcome back, where we're approaching the end of the opening session of Group C, and there is not much between the players in it, barring Brandon Walsh at the bottom of the table. Just look at that, just 2 points separating all of the other 5 players. And if John Henderson can get the better of Keegan Brown in this one, he will get himself tied at the top on 6 points. If Peter Jacques and Ryan Branley, they play after that, so one of those will go to 6 points. And if Brandon Walsh can somehow get his first win against Jared Cole, then we will see that situation remaining at the end of the day, and there'll be nothing between them at all. So Henderson Brown here, and it's all about turning the day around for John Henderson. He survived 4 match darts against Jared Cole in his last one, went on to win the game to get himself in the mix here. If he can win this match, Trina, who would have thought it, he'd be joint top of the table.
Swings and roundabouts, isn't it, indeed?
He did have a good Group A campaign, I would say, in terms of standard, but his performances today haven't been up to that kind of level.
Let's take John to through first.
Only averaging about 80
Game
for the
on.
entire day. When we looked at his stats for the week up to now, before the session, he was much, much better than that. He hit 25 180s. He's only managed to hit 3 today.
100.
And his doubling is less than 30%.
Yeah, he's not played his best, as we know, but you know, he's
55.
He still might be in with that opportunity, and that's you know, he's got to take all the opportunity he gets now ahead of him.
Yeah, he's got the best CV in the group. No
140.
doubt about that. He has played Keegan Brown, of course, already 3 times this week, and Keegan Brown has got the better
60
of John Henderson in 2 of those meetings. Hendo won the battle yesterday. But when they were playing on the Pro Tour at the same time, 6-1 in Henderson's favour.
That's a big difference,
43.
isn't it? Well, this stage is a different stage.
100. 58. $58. John Carr, 160. $60.
2-8 for Brown. Needs to try and get in the same range as John Henderson, if not better.
98. John Carr, 100.
So treble 20 now. Well, that was sitting
60.
perfectly, that
Keegan
first
Carr,
start to
130.
bounce into the treble, but not to be done. The bullseye.
105.
Just
John Carr,
outside.
40.
Whistled past the wire, didn't it? Hendo looking at tops. Now, usually how he hits tops is a good indication of where his game's
shown
at, and
the
he has
first leg,
found
John
it in the opening
Henderson.
leg of this one. This could be a real turnaround
Second leg, Keegan
from
to throw
John
first.
Henderson today.
Game on. $59.
And you've been in some of those World Seniors tournaments that Henderson's gone on to win. Quite often, they didn't start in stunning form, but he finished them very, very well. So if he can survive until Saturday,
44.
who's to say he won't be lifting the trophy come the end of the week?
Well, when he played me, he started off well. But yes, indeed, you know.
98.
So it's all when you're playing for the whole week, and you know you got them 3 days with the possibility of going straight through to finals night. All is not lost
97.
if you don't manage to do that, and you know you've still got a second chance then, if you like, second bite at the cherry.
Yeah, and often we see the best of players on Fridays and
140.
Saturdays when they really have to win, when they haven't got that insurance.
$121.
John's been around a long time. He's got a lot of experience, and you know he'll be drawing on all of that at the moment. As we see there.
Keegan Carr,
Absolutely.
145.
Real pressure piling, maximum. Treble 19. Pressure, what pressure? Double 14.
117.
Henderson was shaking his head
John Carr,
like he thought it was
59.
going to go. Keegan Brown just lost control with that last dart, the dart at double. Can Henderson keep his composure? He can. He
John, the
keeps
second leg,
control
John
of the
Henderson.
contest. Breaks Brown at the first available opportunity.
Third leg, John to through first.
And the nice gentleman that he is, I'm pretty certain that he had a good look at Keegan Brown's water glass there to see if it needed topping up.
He's already a fair bit down on it.
134.
He's already 3/4 down on his drink. It's Keegan.
119.
Has anyone actually checked to see if it's full at the start of a match?
That's a good point. Is there a hole in the bottom?
Yeah, I've heard of bottomless drinks. Don't think that's quite
121.
the way it works. I think there was a little bit of a stumble behind John Henderson there. He's apologising for now. He dropped his dart behind John, I believe. He has got butterfingers, hasn't he, Keegan Brown?
43.
Just seemed to drop a lot of darts.
Yeah, it does tend to be a bit of a habit.
He's getting a stern telling off from the Scotsman now, all in good spirits, I'm sure.
Is this another scandal we're doing now between these pair?
60.
Dart drop gate. But I think what Henderson was saying there is, Keegan, don't worry about it, because he's lost his way a little bit since he did that.
61.
The gentleman that John is just forget it, Keegan. I've forgiven you. Just play your own game, and certainly don't scratch your head with the dart points.
25. $96. John Ricard Woodden, 61.
So Hendo with this one, 6-1.
$45.
Keegan really looking to put a lot of pressure on this shot.
34. John Ricard 116.
Really, he'll be disappointed with that. Treble 19's a shot. But double 19.
78. Keegan Ricard 148. $78. John Ricard 38. Game shown the third leg, John Henderson.
Carries on. If you just tuned in today, you'd think this has been happening all day, but it hasn't.
Fourth leg, Keegan to throw first. Game on.
So far in this one, though, a breeze for John Henderson.
$57. $60. $58. $96.
Finds the treble 19 there with his last dart. Can Keegan fill this up?
140.
Not quite.
$125. $84.
Well, that gives Henderson a helping hand. Brown not leaving a finish.
$140.
And a 140 there. Really piles the pressure on Keegan now. Can't really do much about it.
36.
Yeah,
John
so this will
Ricard,
get the
80.
job done for John Henderson in emphatic fashion. 80 required for a 4-0 win. That would see Henderson end his day on a high. In it goes.
Game shown in the match, John
and
Henderson.
back he comes. John Henderson suddenly from the brink of potential early elimination has found himself tied at the top of the table with the man who's just beaten Keegan Brown and Jared Cole. Cole still has a game in hand, of course. Henderson has actually ended up with a level leg difference after that as well. What a remarkable turnaround in his fortunes over the last couple of matches. Both of these players end on 6 points. Jared Cole also has that, but he plays Brandon Walsh in the last match before that. Branley versus Jacques. Welcome back. Penultimate game of the session about to take place. Peter Jacques of Yorkshire against the young northeast thrower Ryan Branley. Both players on 4 points. The winner of it will join Jared Cole, John Henderson and Keegan Brown on 6 at the top of the table. And this is going to be a grandstand finish tomorrow in this group, particularly if Brandon Walsh manages to get the better of Cole. He plays in the last match, so Cole can be clear at the top. But a chance for the winner of this one just to put themselves right amongst it.
First leg, Ryan to throw first. Game on.
Branley was a lot better, wasn't he, in that last match?
83.
Brandon Walsh. He's won his last 2, so comes in as a kind of form horse. Peter has won alternate matches, one lost, one lost.
59.
Yeah, Ryan has definitely picked his game up. He did what we'd call the heavy hitters in his first
135.
part of today. He had them first, and he didn't settle
100.
quickly, so it's taken him a few games, but he seems to have
59.
found his mark now.
Yeah, he got that win against John Henderson in his third match. And out of sorts, John Henderson, it has to be said. But since then, Henderson has totally turned his day around and finds himself on 6 points. He beat the table topper Jared Cole before that 4-0 win against Keegan Brown we just witnessed. And Branley then beat Brandon Walsh 4-1.
100.
And Peter Jacques actually started very strongly, didn't he, today? A 4-0 win against Henderson. He was then beaten 4-1 by Cole. Then beat Walsh 4-1. And then went down in the last leg decider to Keegan Brown.
Round of car 124.
Treble 18's the shot.
56. Peter Carr 68.
Both players on the same finish, but Jacques looking to break with a double 4 after that.
Getting shot on the first leg, Peter
Perfect
Jacques.
start for Peter.
Second leg, Peter to throw first. Game on. $180.
Super darts there from Peter Jacques. Perfect start to the
60.
leg.
$100.
Well, he looks the more comfortable of the pair at the moment by some distance. He's playing brilliantly.
121. $44. $180.
Well, super darts there. Leaves himself a finish. Pressure put on.
123. Round of car
Peter.
140.
Treble 20 is a shot.
$60. Peter Carr 54.
Can't find the treble with his last start. So 54 now for Peter. So tops for a 2-0 lead. Takes with his second dart.
Yeah, in total control.
Third leg round to throw first. Game on.
Henderson won 4-0 in his last match. Can Jacques do the same here? And look at the numbers that the postie is posting.
41.
Deserves a pat on the back, doesn't he, Trina?
Uh-huh. says Jess the cat.
180.
Astronomical. Another 180, taking the average north of 110.
40.
Yeah, super darts here from Peter.
And it's just
41.
putting that leg on leg pressure, isn't it, on Ryan Branley.
$180.
Well, that's the fourth of this match.
Not a bad way to respond.
2 apiece. Or is it 3 to Jacques?
Not a bad way to respond to the response.
$123. Peter Car 100.
So for 3-0. Treble 20. May go tops. Decided against it.
60. Round your car 117.
So a chance for Ryan. Can't be done now. Clearly annoyed with himself there.
77. Peter Car 40.
Does leave himself tops if he gets the chance. So Peter tops for a 3-0 lead. Double 10. And he finds it with his third dart and gets that 3-0 lead.
Fourth leg Peter to throw
Now's
first.
the experience coming into play here. Branley is boiling over in the background. Peter Jacques keeps calm and carries on. Numbers now at 103-ish.
100.
Branley isn't playing badly at all, but
100.
his 94 average is just a scoring average. He's not actually had a double in the match.
It just shows the quality of the game.
59. $134. $58. $45. $92.
Well, big score here is just what he needed. Give himself an opportunity at the 42 when he returns.
Well, he's going to get darts at double now, that's for sure.
60. Round your car 42.
Double 16.
Game
Only
shown
needed
the
the
fourth
one.
leg. Ryan Branley.
Branley back in business. Is there a way back to win this
Fifth
match?
leg Ryan to through first.
See, they're the standard of the game, but also the fact that Branley's now averaging more than Peter Jacques.
$140.
180 shared equally between them as well.
81.
Could be another one here.
140.
He fancies this comeback, doesn't he?
He's looking very positive.
140.
That's great darts there from Peter. Just not letting him get away with it.
90. 60. Round your car 131.
Superb. Double 16.
115.
Close, so close. This is a perfect time for one of his 180s.
140. Round the car 16.
Double 8. Double 4 then. Double 2. And he finds it with his third dart. And gets another leg on the board. And he trails by 3 legs to 2.
To throw first. Game on.
Yeah, had he missed that, Jacques would have had a match-winning shot in front of him. He now does have the throw to win it here.
60. $85. 100.
I think it's safe to say they're playing as well as each other.
60.
Very equal.
Yeah, really good game. Produced by two players near the top level.
Both averaging about 95 at the moment.
81. $140.
How do you feel that it could have been the tide turner? Branley, though, will feel he can get into finishing range himself. Needs a treble 20. With the last dart having found the 25
50.
with the second.
Peter Carr 141.
So 6 to win it from 141.
$87.
Goes for the treble 7 to leave himself tops there, but not quite done it. But he will be back.
140. Peter Carr 54.
So which one of them will be keeping pace at the top of the table, and who will be a couple of points adrift and maybe needing to win the reverse fixture tomorrow?
Peter on the match. Peter J.
prevails as Jacques defeats Ryan Branley in the pairs closing clash of this Group C session. It's been a fantastic session. There is still one game to come. The numbers in that one, really, really good from the pair of them. Not much between him and the averages, not much between them really in any metric in that game, apart from the scoreline. Jacques gets the 4-2 win. Jared Cole has a chance to be the outright league leader. All he's got to do is beat Brandon Walsh after the break.
$54. Charlie McGuire 164. $44. $32. Charlie required 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls at this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
required
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts, but he'll be coming back.
It's a moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the stage,
Charlie
approaching the
required
Yoki with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think
require
he's gone to
180.
bust it, maybe. The first title he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust. And
39.
on that
Charlie
situation there, George
require
Gave wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie
Threw the entire
require
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Go
Couldn't get the
gets
job
it.
done.
And the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Skate.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Skate!
Okay, one more game to go in this group today. And one more win would see Jared Cole sitting nicely top of the table on his own on 8 points. He lost for the first time against John Henderson in his previous match, so it won't be a perfect day, but it'll be a pretty good one for Cole if he can beat Brandon Walsh here. As for Brandon Walsh, well, if he wins it, gives himself a really slender chance. He'd probably still have to go through the card tomorrow. But what he would do is leave all of the other 5 players separated by just 2 points, which could be really, really exciting for this session
Looks like Jared
on
to
Friday.
first. Game on.
Certainly will be a good Friday if the group goes
100.
that way for the viewers anyway. Will it be a good Friday for Jared Cole? Is he going to get himself through?
Well, he's been solid today.
85.
I'm sure he'll be happy with the way he's played, to be fair.
Yeah, we may well hear from him at the end of today's show, if not the start of tomorrow's,
57.
to get his analysis on his achievements today. But I think solid's a fair assessment now. I think after 2 or 3 games, I'd have been calling it spectacular.
40.
Yeah, he started off great at the beginning of the day and it hasn't really let up. He had that one blip against Henderson.
Yeah, and he
60.
could have won that, couldn't he? 2 legs, he had 2 darts. Again, just wonder how important a moment that could be come the end of the group. Because he could have been out on his own, really, today. Properly out on his own. 4 points clear of anyone. 6 clear he would have been of John Henderson. But you can't change the
140.
past. All you can do is control the present.
And build on it.
47.
But in comparison to the week that he had, you know, he'll definitely be happy with how he's played today and,
68.
you know, be more confident about going into tomorrow as well.
Yeah, he's looked very comfortable today. I don't think I've seen him this comfortable on the Super Series
99.
stage for a prolonged period of time anyway.
$60. Jared Jacques, 138. $98.
So he leaves himself tops.
108.
if he gets a chance. Needed the treble 18 there for the double 18.
40. Jacques 40.
Jared, a chance at tops to take the first leg. Double 10. Finds it with his third dart and takes the first leg.
Yeah, Cole continues
Second leg,
this
Brandon to throw first. Game on.
dominant day that he's had, and it's going to be the same outcome for Brandon Walsh if he can't get a win here.
$100. $59. $121. $85.
Bit of fatigue can come into this time of day as well.
90.
Tell me about it.
I'm on about players.
Oh, okay.
But I'm with you on that one anyway.
But we will be back
81.
bright-eyed and ready to go for Group B at 10 tonight. Do join us, especially if you've got the day off tomorrow, you lucky things.
$140. $90. Brandon Jacques 50.
So 50 now for Brandon. Tops. Double 10.
40.
He will be back though. There's Jared on 186.
$85. Brandon Jacques 10.
So double 5 to level the match. Use the barrel, Brandon. And he does.
Second leg, Brandon Walsh.
Finds it with his second dart. And does indeed level the match.
Third leg, Jared to throw first. Game on.
Cole has the throw. Just wants to make sure that that bit of fatigue doesn't cost him here. And make sure he gets the job done.
95. $100.
Well, that's a well-found treble with the last start there from Brandon.
100.
And that's not bad either.
$99. $78.
Should start on the 18s here.
$23. Jared Jacques 148. $96. $140. Jared Jacques 52.
Double 16. Double 8.
36. Brandon Jacques
139 is a big
139.
ask, but it would be a nice moment for Walsh, who's not going to do it here. So Cole coming back, 16.
83.
To lead 2-1.
Jared Jacques 16. Game show on the third leg.
No
Jared
trouble
Cole.
at all.
Fourth leg, Brandon to throw first. Game on. 60. $135.
Just a reminder of what's to come this evening. Group B getting underway from
85.
10 p.m. Lewis Gurney, Rob Collins, Chaz Barstow, Lorenzo Pronk, and Johan Geldenhuysy. African qualifier was excellent in Group A. All
29.
in action. Following this Group C session, we'll be on the Oki, or maybe
85.
more accurately, on the farm with Scott Mitchell, part of our documentary series where Jake Kenya went out and a chuck and a chat with personalities from the world of darts.
137.
And I think may have got a little bit muddy with Mr. Mitchell.
$100.
After that, do stay with us here on Pluto TV as we take a look inside the ADC.
140.
Yeah, you better take a look next time, Jared. Embarrass yourself.
Going for the blind 180.
97.
I do hope he is in the
Jared
studio with us at the end of the show so we can make him watch that again. Did he not look again?
42. Brandon Newcar, 74.
Well, I hope that don't come back to bite him. That's 74 now. So double 16 to level the match.
42.
Second dart, so third dart, some way off.
Now, I was going to make a joke about just throwing for the double without looking, but Adrian Lewis actually did that, didn't he?
Game shown the 4 flag. Jared
He did.
Cole.
I can't remember when it was.
It was at Premier League, I believe.
5th flag, Jared to throw first.
Quite many years
Game on.
ago. And it was not long after that World Championship where he'd done the blind 180 against Manley. I think it was against Raymond van Barneveld in the Premier League. And he kept doing it, like every leg, just trying to
96.
not look when he was throwing the double in.
Did he hit it?
I think he did once, but from about 10 to 12 attempts.
60.
If you're watching, Adrian, hope you're well and hope to see you soon.
75. $81. $96. $83. $134.
Well, that's great darts there from Jared. Leaving himself a nice round 100 for a 2-dart finish.
100. Jared Newcar, 100.
So to sign off with a win, it would be a 4th win from 5. A really productive day's play for Jared Cole. Was going treble 16 to
52.
leave the double.
Well, he will be back for that 48. All Brandon can do is put the pressure
99.
on this shot.
Jared Newcar, 48.
To win. Double 16.
32.
Not there yet.
Brandon Newcar, 78.
A chance for Brandon. 20. Oh, and he's missed the big 20.
38. Jared Newcar,
That's
16.
disastrous.
Getting shot on the match,
And
Jared
it
Cole.
is King Cole on the opening day of Group C. Jared Cole gets 4 wins from 5, and he is a very happy chappy with that. it does mean that he's probably going to have to chat to us and reflect on that day himself. There you see the numbers from that one. A 4-1 win for Jared Cole, who wins 4 of his 5 games. And we will be hearing from the Group C leader at the other side of this break.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Lewandowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy. So receive the trophy. £25,000.
The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison.
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor?
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Jacques. He is Jim McEwen.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Luke Littler!
Time to sum up what's happened on Thursday in Group C, and it's been a great day's work for Jared Cole. Started it really well with a 4-1 win against Ryan Branley, then went on to beat Peter Jacques and Keegan Brown. Lost out to John Henderson, mismatched darts in a couple of legs in that one, but then recovered to beat Brandon Walsh 4-1, and therefore sits outright at the top of the table. 8 points for Jared, but look at the chasing pack right on his heels. Peter Jacques, John Henderson and Keegan Brown all on 6, Ryan Branley on 4, Brandon Walsh not having the debut of his dreams, but it was always going to be a very difficult group to come into. No wins for him as yet, and I'm delighted to say that Jared Cole has joined us for a chat. Jared, first of all, well played today. Just sum up how you think it's gone overall.
Yeah, it's a good day. Obviously, the Group A didn't go to plan, so I reset this morning. I planned to hopefully play a bit better, and yeah, today's worked out just as I hoped.
Trina Gulliver's been watching the action with us as well. Trina, what did you make of Jared today?
I thought he started off really, really well, very good, and he's been solid throughout the day, and he's kept that going. He should have he had the opportunities to beat Hendo, but dropping one game out all today, I think he'll be happy with that.
Yeah, has it been a bit of a roller coaster week for you? Because like we have mentioned it on air. Initially, you were meant to be in Group B. You then moved into Group A when somebody pulled out, and then you've probably ended up in one of the hardest Group Cs that you could ever wish to be in.
Yeah, it was probably not the ideal situation, I'll be honest. I had a very busy weekend before I came here, so the Monday was a bit of a, parring the 9 darter, it was a bit of a fluke that I got one win, but yeah, I knew Group C, Group B, wherever I ended up at the end of the week, it was like, that's where I'm going to focus. The Group A was just almost 3 practice days, and it worked out that way. I've had a really good day today. I felt really good, a lot more comfortable, so yeah, a lot to build on for tomorrow.
We use that word in constant between a comfortable, and it was the first day, no offence, Jared, that we've kind of seen him be consistent for the full 5 matches.
Yeah, it's completely different. Jared today, he wasn't as consistent throughout the week, and today he's just made sure he has been.
Some really good moments for you as well. Finishing was on point, and at times today, everybody else was really struggling on the doubles, but you seemed to sort of get it together from the off.
It was a bit of a catch-22 because earlier in the week it was the opposite. I didn't feel like I could hit a double to save my life in principle, but today it was the opposite. Everything was going and timing was really good, so makes a change.
It's an interesting practice room as well, isn't it? Because you've got some players that you know well. In fact, you've got another Super Series colleague in Keegan Brown in there. And you were good friends on the stage today, weren't you and Keegan?
Of course. I mean, Keegan's a really nice guy and he's a very good dart player. I mean, he beat me for 3 days running, so I did owe him one. But yeah, no, it was nice to get one over him today. So
yeah, and you take this check out and then you check in on your friend there and you ask Keegan if he wanted any water.
Well, I noticed he didn't have any. I was like, well, it's a bit early in the match for you not to have any water, mate. So I thought I'd do him a favour and give him some of mine.
But he did make sure that we all knew that's what he was doing, unlike John Henderson earlier.
We did. We made sure that you wasn't nicking his water and you were actually helping him out.
Yeah, quite the opposite. I didn't want to spark Watergate number 2.
Yeah.
Look, we've spoken about it a little bit. Trina's been through the situation herself. People are aware who watch this that you work here as well as a spotter and part of our social media team. They'll see you on TikTok all the time. Does that add more pressure?
It does and it doesn't. It's familiarity, so that's obviously comes with its own bonuses and other benefits, but in the same sense, everyone knows exactly what you're thinking, what you're doing, because you spoke about it before. Obviously my job is to make sure that a dart player is known for what they're thinking. So in a weird way, it probably was a hindrance, but in the same sense, it was a blessing today. So it comes with its praises and then its errors.
Swings and roundabouts.
Yeah,
isn't
100%.
it? Yeah.
That's what it's all about, I suppose.
Well, the pressure certainly didn't show right at the start of the week, because on Monday, you hit another 9-dart finish. We're having a look at it now, Jared. I'm going to leave it to you to talk us through it and what was going through your mind at each turn.
My mindset was pretty simple. Start scoring a bit better than what I had in the previous games. And yeah, I started off a leg with a lovely 180, so very happy. Very much inconsistent as usual, but this game it worked for me. Obviously, second visit, another 180, so yeah, it made me feel pretty comfortable inside. Obviously, Johan, to be honest with, he was very, very good, and he looked very good at the start of the week. And I was like, you know what, you're going to have to play your very best to get near him. Obviously, for him in this leg, it didn't work out. For me, it was quite the opposite. So, yeah, stepping up for 141, treble 20 first start. I was like, thank you. And treble 15 stuck in the corner, and then double 18, as easy as you like, I suppose. But it was a great leg.
2 9-darters here, 2 different routes. When did you make your mind up on the route for the checkout?
Before I even started the third visit, I knew exactly what I was doing if the treble 20 went in, and I didn't want any question in my mind what I was going to do if the treble went in. And it went in perfect, so I was like, yes, I can't make a mistake now. I know exactly what I'm going to do now. Treble 15, double 18, no mistake.
Did you not feel like throwing it blind?
No. Plain and simple, no, because it's one of those when you have a moment like that, it's great, but in that sort of moment in itself, you don't want any error. So you're like, no matter what happens for the rest of the day, I want this moment to be mine. So
right, well, let's come on to that, because we've shown the brilliant. We're going to show you the bad as well.
I know exactly what's coming here.
Look at this.
No, get rid of it.
In that last game, treble 20, and then tries a blind one, and almost a 160 actually.
Yeah,
there,
I nearly
Jared.
at tops with the last dart, but I'll be honest, I knew as long as I threw it straight, I was going to leave myself a 2-darter and a comfortable finish. So I was like, whatever happens from here, happens. And I was just trying to take the edge out of the game, to be honest, because I knew it was a big game for myself, and Brandon wanted to win. And I was like, if I can take the pressure off myself and make it a bit more just comfortable, simple, yeah, that would hopefully serve me well for the rest of the game, because the rest of the day I was playing really well when I was comfortable. So
Yeah, absolutely. And is it nice? Because, look, we've spoken about what you do here away from the stage. The 9 darters have been nice, but again, one leg in, a mixed bag of stuff. Is it nice just to be known for what you can do on the dartboard today?
yeah, 100%. Obviously, it's nice to look at the table and see myself top. It's been quite the opposite for the rest of the week, so it's nice to be the other way around it, and hopefully it will continue into the rest of the week, and I can make myself into Saturday and then hopefully win the lot.
Do you know what? Let's look at that table now then, because this will make very good reading for Jared Cole. Top of it on 8 points. Peter Jacques, John Henderson and Keegan Brown all on 6. Ryan Branley on 4. Trina, let's just talk about some of the contenders, because really everybody apart from Brandon Walsh has a realistic chance of getting through.
Yeah, you know, it's been up and down all the way through today. And, you know, John Henderson was way down earlier on, and, you know, he didn't start well, and he's managed to get himself up there. And so, yeah, it's really quite a bizarre table, really, how it's worked today.
What about Keegan Brown? Because he was kind of, I wouldn't say up and down as such, but in terms of results, he was a bit like that.
Yeah, I mean, he's didn't play his best today. I would say, you know, but he played some great darts at points.
But that could actually prove to be a key finish, couldn't it? When you consider that Jacques was waiting on 42.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, so his timing was good on occasions, kind of thing. But yeah, he's played well today. But you know, there's better to come from him.
Speaking of key moments, Jared, 2 legs against John Henderson. You missed 2 match darts in each of them. Do you feel that had you beat him then, you pretty much would have knocked him out of the race as well?
Maybe so. I mean,
or at least from catching you.
Yeah, I mean, John's phenomenal. I mean, John's a brilliant person. I spent the whole week with him. We're 2-2 over the week. Obviously, it's got its pros and cons, because he's a very good dart player and you can't give him a chance. And to be honest, today I did the opposite, where the rest of the week I haven't given him a chance to win the match. Today I did, and I paid the price for it. So it's a catch-22 almost, because, you know, John's John. He will not miss a chance if you give him one.
And how important was it for you then to bounce back and win that final game there against Brandon?
Yeah, I felt like I needed to win that, just almost for myself, to sort of say, right, that was a one-off game. You can build back from it and bounce back. And the rest of the week, hopefully, I can just build on that tomorrow. I play Brandon first game, so hopefully get myself a win there. See, Brandon's a very good dart player in his own right, so no discredit to him. But obviously, you've got to target a game where somebody's not winning the games and go, that's one that you have to win, because ultimately tomorrow becomes the spoiler.
Yeah, absolutely. And tomorrow we will know all of the players through to finals night on Saturday. But we already know that Christian Perez has made it. He came through Group A, winning that group. Group B gets underway tonight. Lorenzo Pronk and Johan Geldenhuis both made it from Group A into that group. Chaz Barstow, Rob Collins and Lewis Gurney all in action as well. And in Group C, well, Jared Cole is top of the table at the moment. Keegan Brown, John Henderson, Peter Jacques and Ryan Branley all chasing him down. Brandon Walsh without a win yet. Trina, what are you expecting from this group tomorrow?
I would expect John will be really disappointed with how he's played today. So I would expect him to have a word with himself and try and improve on what he's done today. Jared will be looking to keep going and you know, be consistent and keep with it all and stay strong like he's been and play solid again. Mm-hmm. So Keegan's, you know, he's got a lot to do as well. Unfortunately, Brandon's got. I think Brandon's out of the equation now, but. Yeah, it's going to be some great games, but it's so tight at the moment, so it's all to play for.
And I guess, Jared, you just want to keep winning and avoid the inevitable drama below you.
Yeah, you couldn't have summed it up better. Ultimately, I want to see everyone else suffer in a nicest way possible because they're all really good dart players and really nice people. I don't want to get mixed into the rest of the group because I think hopefully if I play the way I can, tomorrow there's one person that joins me in finals night rather than getting stressed about who's the other space. Ultimately, I want to make sure that I'm away from the space and I've done my job and I can just enjoy the rest of the day, ultimately.
A brilliant attitude. Really well done today. We'll look forward to watching it unfold tomorrow. Good luck.
Thank you very much.
And this is what's coming up next here on the Modus Super Series Darts channel. Scott Mitchell on the Oki, episode 6 of that series. A chuck and a chat and some antics on the farm of Scott Mitchell as well. Following later today is the Inside the ADC, that's coming up after that. Later on tonight, Group B gets underway, and finals night is on Saturday from 7:30. So, do join us this evening from 10, but this afternoon, Jared Cole certainly has been the king of the castle, and he'll be back to try and finish the job tomorrow.
What a finish! What a man!
The drum roll finishes, and the target is
Amazing! Check out all the week, and it comes on finals night, and it's a knockout push.
Dirty Harrison!